Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Orochi! Hello. Hello, Chi, Orochi. How you go, Chi? I'm here. Hello. How you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Things are heating up. You're doing? That's good. Oh wait. You just reminded me I have to do the one thing. Just doing? It does get like that, doesn't it? 650. And I think chat is also 650. Is it chat? Or is it that? Well, we'll see. Yeah. Alright. Alright, eggs. I love you all, but get out of here. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, howdy. Things are heating up. Oh my god. I don't know if you saw the last stream. If you went, why do I have my headphones on? I don't need them on for this game. I keep forgetting I don't need my headphones for any game that is not on the PC. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. Yeah, so, things have been happening. Actually, I think that one I don't need to do I? Oh no. Well, I mean, you'll find out anyway. Because I'm going to tell you. So what happened last time? Oh my god. So, we were split from the party. The party got split into two groups again. From trying to flee from Black Penelope. So, that's what I'm calling her, Black Penelope. It's just Penelope, but she's dark mode, whatever. So, we got split, and, one train went one way, one train went the other, and we found out that the other group, because Vanilla came and told us, she's like, oh no, the others have been captured. So we had to go and save them. They were captured in Nagoya. So we ran to Nagoya and we saved them in this huge tower, this huge building where they'd been kidnapped. And we went in and we had a, hi Pudding! We had a meet, there was a screen, and the master from the cult way back was on the screen. But that wasn't the shocking thing. Well, it was part of the shocking thing. The huge shocking thing was that Vanilla's body was shown in the shot, in the background of the video feed that we were talking to him on. And she was alive, in a tank, breathing. Vanilla's fucking body. So we're like, oh, Vanilla's alive. Which, of course, everybody's like, oh, le gasp. But that's not, oh my god, that's not even the start of it. So we managed to, we're like, alright, right? Vanilla's alive? Vanilla's alive? Vanilla herself, who was with us, had no idea what the fuck that meant. So we're like, nani? So we managed to beat a boss. It took me forever because it was one, they did a really cool thing where it had multiple people doing stuff. So Nyoro was making a bomb. And we had a certain amount of turns. We had to wait until she finished making the big F-bomb. But Mo-chan was also protecting her. Chuko was driving off these bots. And Tetsun was charging up the helicopter. so that we could get away. And Rachel was left to deal with this giant robot to try and figure out. And then they came in and other stuff happened. And we managed to defeat that boss. All cool. We got in the helicopter. We talked to each other about Vanilla's body being alive and whether we wanted to go and get it. But then Nyoro was like, guys, look out the window. And we looked out the window and Tokyo was destroyed. We were getting close to Tokyo and like, shh. There was nothing. It was like an ocean of sand with maybe a couple of tall buildings sticking out. And we were like, what? But Zerotti, oh my god. Then a giant meteor just flew out of nowhere and hit the helicopter and we died. And the game ended. Yeah. Yeah. Right? I was like, wait, what? Now we have the power to go back and choose different parts of the timeline to play through. So we are back on the train. So I decided to go back to the stop the train part, which was just before the end game. And remember how we couldn't choose? Remember we couldn't choose the oops. Oh no. Remember we couldn't choose one of the options? Well, now we could. Also, I just wanted to show. I am not kidding when I say we exploded. We exploded. Kaboom. Dead. Oh, yeah. And there's Vanilla in the tub. With the Master Dude. Oh, yeah. And there's Mike's system. Yeah, we exploded. There was also a really touching small scene with Pi, and I'm sad that they didn't show it. I'm sad I haven't got the screen caps for it. It was with Pi and okay, so this is this part. Oh, it'll probably show it once we get past this part of the story. It'll probably unlock. But basically, because we chose the option not to jump onto the train, because if you remember, the option presented itself to jump over to the next train when Anarchy was facing off alone against Penelope, right? And the option was to hit the button to stop the train or to jump off. We didn't have the choice to actually... We didn't actually get the choice to hit the button. So we were forced to jump the first time around. This time we got the choice to hit the button. And the train basically flipped out. And Anarchy was thrown out of it. And Pi basically ran up to him and she was crying over him because he was pretty badly hurt. But he's okay. He's okay. But I was like, oh. And there were a few parts where Pi and Piella, where the two of them were looking at each other. In this one. So, where, in this camp, they, Anarchy would look at Pi and he was blushing, and then Pi would look at Anarchy and he was blushing, so I'm like, oh, I ship it. I fucking ship it. I ship that shit. Alright, here we go! This will probably just round us up anyway, so, but yes. We're all together this time. Oh, look at them all. Alright, Pi.
I wanted to ask you something, Vanilla.
Teen's marriage. Oh, what do you want to ask, Vanilla?
Did you make me lose my memories in the undersea theme park?
Someone's mowing their lawn.
No, that was a coincidence.
A coinky-dink.
I didn't think that would happen. I was going to explain everything later, but I just couldn't say it because something was bothering me.
Right, she said that something had been bothering her, but we couldn't figure out what. Sorry, drinking. But yes, she did say last episode that something had been bothering her.
Sorry, I'm still debating whether to tell you guys or not.
It's okay. Hey Yuki, how's things going on with you?
You want to know more about hyperamygdaclear?
Her eyes. Shiny eyes.
Let me tell you about what happens when you eat it.
Do you die?
Hyperamygdaclear is the potent version of amygdaclear. Amygdaclear repairs the memory area of the brain to cure the brainwashing. But hyperamygdaclear can cure an even more powerful brainwashing. You see, humans naturally have the ability to see objects in the spirit realm.
Do they? Okay.
Huh? I don't get it. You know how babies stare into space sometimes? That's what's going on.
How do you know this stuff? Apparently they do. Yeah, according to Yuki they do.
Cats do that too, right?
Oh yeah, cats. I watched a funny video the other day where a cat's staring into a corner and the guy going, "There's nothing there. It's a corner. It's just a corner. There's nothing. It's just a corner." I think it was in the whelp section. We're being brainwashed. Sometimes babies stare and point at boobs too. Babies can't see shit. They until a certain age, they stare at anything because they can't actually see anything. They use their nose more than their eyes to find out where things are. And boobs. What if boobs are ghost? Oh my god, Sorochi, boobs are shaped kind of like ghosts if you think about it. Like us. Like us. They're like upside down ghosts. Oh. Wah wah wee wah.
Humans, as we grow older, we lose the ability.
Do we?
That's because as we grow older, we brainwash ourselves into thinking ghosts don't exist.
I mean, I guess I could see there's a lot of stories that talk about how kids growing up and we talk ourselves out of things, like being able to see ghosts and fairies and stuff like that. People have two ghosts. Oh no. Instead of having two wolves inside you, you've got two ghosts stuck to you. Oh no! I'm haunted! I am haunt. Need exorcist. So I guess, oh, this is terrible to say. I'm gonna say it anyway. I guess when you get your breast removed, that's an exorcism, technically? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Liberty, why? Liberty, why? Why you say this shit, Liberty, you weird fucking bitch. Exorcism. Who knew? You don't need holy water, you just need someone to cut your boobs off. Fuck. Alright, changing topics.
And that's why the others can't see ghosts.
Look, if he doesn't want to be here to see this, that's his own choice.
The reason reason you see ghosts is 'cause you're probably hard to brainwash.
Huh. What if? What if the psychics and that, and the hypnotists and shit, are hard to brainwash, and that's why they can see shit, right? But there's like a ton of charlatans out there. This could go so many directions. You know.
Hyperamygdaclear
Okay.
makes the brain go back to its natural condition.
Ah, yes, hyperamygdaclear makes you into a Neanderthal.
More accurately, it's not making you see what you can't see. It makes you see things that you were naturally able to see. I really hope we can find the hyperamygdaclear.
What if we're all just tripping balls? Apparently, yeah. That's what they're basically saying. Because you brainwash yourself into it. So, I guess it's more that you've got a more closed point of view. A more closed way of thinking. You block out all the things that you don't believe. Wash my brain with bleach. That's a completely different thing.
Come to think of it, Penelope mentioned something.
What she was basically saying was that you're basically brainwashing yourself not to see those things because you don't believe that they're real, because people before you have said they're not real. So if all of society says this is bad, then you're like, oh, okay, that's bad. But then it's sort of like a social peer pressure type of thing, and then you just sort of stop seeing it, because the brain is like, think about how we don't see our noses unless we actually focus on them and know they're there. If we didn't know that we had a nose, like if you'd never seen a mirror before or a reflection of yourself, and you went about your life with only feeling stuff, or, you know, not being with no arms. Okay, let's say you can see your cheeks, but you don't think about it. Your brain sort of just blots it out so that it doesn't obstruct your vision. It's like, oh yeah, those are my cheeks, whatever. That flying is much more interesting than your cheeks and nose are. You can see your eyebrows too, and your brow line, but you don't think about it because it's not something that you really note. So your brain basically blots it out. Well, if they're too shy, that's not on you, that's on them. Oh, someone text me something. Oh. I'll talk with them later. The way I figure it, I don't know if ghosts would ever be shy, right? They'd have no reason to be. They're secure in the idea that nobody can see them. Or hear them. Right? And after a while, you get sick. You get sick and tired of nobody seeing and hearing you, and kick up a bit of a fuss. So there's no reason for people to say, that ghost too shy. Because that's not fucking true. They've been dead for like 150 years. They want someone to notice them. Unless they're like extreme hermit levels of, I don't want to talk to anybody ever again. You know? Ain't no reason for that. I mean, the child ghosts probably wouldn't. But then again, they wouldn't care, right? They'd be like, tee hee hee hee, he got a pee pee. They'd learn real quick, looking over someone's shoulder while they're playing a game or on the internet and be like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, boobies? Pornhub. It fell off. What? But yes. It's kind of depressing to think of ghosts, because if you think about it, not only are they trapped forever, they're constantly judging you. And seeing all the things you don't want them to see. I'm happy to believe that ghosts don't exist. I mean, I guess it depends on how much shame you have, really. Some people have absolutely no shame. I've seen people scratch their balls while they're just walking down the street. It's like, dude, really? You can't wait until you turn a corner or something? You're gonna do it right out there in the daylight? You stick your hand down your pants and give him a scratch? Dude. Put your hand back in your pocket. At least pretend that you've got your hand in your pocket playing with something. Don't just stick it down there and scritch. Jesus Christ. I mean, if you saw a ghost, then you'd have to believe that there are ghosts watching. Right? And they see all that you do. Itchy ass, ghost. Watching, judging. Watching and judging. I mean, it'd be one thing if you're into voyeurism. Oh my god, how did we get on this subject? I'm blaming you guys. Look, Kansai has something to say about Penelope. Let's change this hard swerve right into a different conversation. Hey, Penelope mentioned something.
It said something like, I'm going to punish the traitor. Right? Just looking at you doing whatever you're doing.
And just imagine the ghost peanut gallery. Like, great-great-grandma is like, in my day, women didn't go out with skirts that short. Just turned into a complete hussy. It's like, Grandma, get with the times. Just ghost peanut gallery. Just watching everything you do. It's kind of creepy. That's why I don't believe ghosts are real. Because that would be so horrible. Right? I also hate the idea of people in heaven watching you and judging you. Like, that's why I subscribe to the idea that they're dead into the ground. They're dead. They're just sleeping. Leave them be. They're not up in heaven watching you. They're not ghosting around the joint watching you. They're not watching you whack off to some Asian porn video with cartoons, you know. Yeah, in my religion, they're sleeping until such time as the second coming comes. Well, let's not get into religion. Religion is a finicky thing, and I believe that everybody deserves to have their own choice in religion and what they believe. And you know what? I'm one of those. You know what? We're talking about religion now. Fucking goddamn. My whole religion thing is basically, you have a certain religion that you follow, right? But you follow it in your own way that feels right to you. Right? So maybe you're a Buddhist. Maybe you eat meat. Maybe you take what you want from... You take what fits you and what you believe from the religion. If that helps. And I don't think God out there is going to be so strictly damning of a person just because they don't fit every single rule that they ever created. Especially a God that forgives and loves, right? You love your parents, even though you want to strangle them sometimes because they make dumb decisions and have dumb ideas about how things go. But you still love them, right? And he's seen as a parental figure. In a lot of religions, he's viewed as a father figure, right? So, at least the monotheistic God, right? God with a capital G. So, a father might be upset at their child, and they might be, they might not agree with all that their child does. They might have rules that the child breaks, but they still love the child, right? Unless they're an asshole. In which case, fuck you, Dad. No, I'm sorry, Dad. If you're watching as a ghost, I'm sorry. Love you. Stop watching me, it's creepy. Go watch Nathaniel instead. Yeah, and he's presented as a good parent. A strict parent, but a good one. I think that even if a parent has rules, if the child breaks the rules, there's forgiveness there. And then there's eventually understanding that what rules you place down, at a certain point the child can make their own rules for themselves. Hello, Locke. You missed out on the boobs. You missed out on the boob ghosts. I'm sorry. Oh no, I understood that ghost. I understood that joke, Pudding. You missed the boob ghost, man. We felt pity. There was, let's just get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. We'll get off track again another time. You know we will. It happens. It happened with ghosts, it'll happen with this. As long as the ghosts around aren't judging me harshly for what I do or say, I can live with it. Okay. Yes, Black Penelope did say I'm going to punish the traitor. So that denotes the idea that there is a traitor.
I wonder what that means.
Sorochi. God damn it, Sorochi.
Rachel, let's not worry about that for now.
Is that the thing that you're... Okay, is the traitor the thing that you're not trying to tell us? Because she was just saying that there was something that she felt was off but didn't want to say anything about.
For now, Penelope and Mike's goal is to capture us and brainwash us again.
Well, they already have your body, girl. And yes, you could make that guess because they did capture us again. We managed to get out, but they did capture us.
My secret power. When I thought
What?
I had to protect everyone, something just welled up from deep in me.
Right, he activated a secret power, but we didn't get to see what it was. Locke, by the way, so this game has alternate endings, as we found out last session. Where we got blown up in a helicopter. Yeah. We made it to Tokyo. It's flattened. A meteor came out of nowhere, hit the helicopter we're in, and we all died. Now we can go back and actually choose separate paths based on the choices that we made. And we were able to choose on the train the different, the choice that we couldn't make before. Remember how you thought that we weren't quick enough to pick that choice? No, it was just straight up blocked. We couldn't actually pick that one choice in the train. So this is us having picked that choice again. So we're on a different road to another ending. I'm not sure how it's going to go, but we'll soon see.
Rachel, did you feel the same thing?
Thanks,
Uh,
Aniki.
Right, and these two had a proper romantic sort of thing.
It's 'cause of you that we're all still around to smile like this.
It was set up like that deliberately to force you onto that one track so that you could get to the end, unlock the ability to go back and unlock the other parts of the story. So it wasn't necessarily, it's not a bad idea. It was just a forceful way of doing it, which worked. That's my tea drunk for the day. Actually, I think they did the same with 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. You went all the way to the end, or was it? It might have been Zero Escape. It was one of the Zero Escape games. Where there's only 3 of them. I can't remember which one it was. Might have been the 3rd one. You had to go all the way through a specific timeline, and then you could bounce back and change the timelines. And being that this is from the same person who wrote those games, picked it up straight away. I got it. I got it. I understood. Oh! Yeah, there was another one. I remember there was one like that. I played it. I don't remember much about it because it was that bland and terrible. And it was years and years and years ago. And it was a shitty game. I can't even remember the characters. I think there was a girl with pink hair and there was a guy with blue hair. And they were just basic anime looking motherfuckers. And you just played through the whole game. And then you unlocked the new mode. And you went back and you had to play through it again. And I was like, ugh. And you got to a point where you could split off and something new happened. And I'm like, yay. But then it's sort of like, it was underwhelming. I can't really remember anything about it. It was something like you were trapped in a room and you had to get out of the room. And then you got out of the room and then you had to go back in the room. And it was bullshit. I think it was during my escape game phase. Because I had a phase where I just played a bunch of escape room games. I do like them, but they can get very one-notey after a while. Just means I can play it again! No, please. Yeah, it was one of those mobile escape games too, because weirdly enough, mobile has more than enough escape games on it. You'd think not, but it does. It was no Room series, that's for sure. The Room series is quality. Alright, back to the game.
You should thank Tatsune first. When I saw him go rushing into the fight, I couldn't just stand there.
Then it's thanks to Tatsune. And you too, Aniki. You both were amazing.
Yeah.
Tatsune was something, but your powers were off the hook too, Aniki. Everyone's getting all these insane powers one after another.
We're kind of like superheroes.
Kinda?
No, I think it's a bit different. Superheroes can usually fight on their own. Our powers aren't like that. They only work when we try to help each other.
Huh. Yeah, actually. Mochan's powers activated when he was protecting the others. But we haven't unlocked the ability to use his powers much. Tatsune's also unlocked when he was trying to protect us from Black Penelope. Chuko's unlocked when we needed to get past and through an area. and she was trying to help. Oh, actually, Geno's only unlocked when she tried to save that Neon, who she hated. He's not one of us.
My powers have a major weak point.
Yeah, they're dependent on food, an outside source.
I can't blow fire without Caramucho potato chips.
Well, we'll need to stock up then.
No, no, no. It has to be Caramucho. Caramucho's spiciness is the perfect amount. Even though it kind of hurts.
You can't just eat peppers?
They're so addicting you can't stop, right? It's like girls that might fly off the handle, but then they do something nice and guys just swoon.
What? Wait, what? Oh, I thought you said then they get something nice and guys just swoon. Okay, no, they do something nice and guys just swoon. Alright, yeah, I get it. Yeah, but that wasn't really helping anybody. And her powers really only unlocked when she got the ability to float him up. But yeah, you're right. She did try and murder him first. Or at least not help him. Because he fell into that hole. It's not like she pushed him in there. She just wasn't going to save him. Which is still pretty shitty. Genu, not best girl.
Do you get it?
You mean like tsundere?
Anyway, I need to get some Caramucho.
Yeah, she's out of Caramucho. That's not good for our firepower, literally.
Rachel, I don't want you to tell Chuko, but
Oh, do you have some in your pack?
who ate her Caramucho.
You ate her Caramucho? Dude, we need that for her firepower! What the fuck, man?
Ah! Chuko! I heard that.
Yeah!
So, it was you, Mochan.
I'm so sorry. I got really hungry.
Then why did you just leave the empty bag?
I thought you could at least enjoy the
Oh my
aroma.
god. I kind of want to slap it.
What the? How did you
I mean,
come up
I'd
with
break
that?
my hand because he could turn into iron, but Jesus Christ, man. Control thyself.
Better not do it again, ever.
I'm really sorry.
She will put you on blast and roast you literally.
Next time, I promise I'll throw the bag away after I eat them.
Ah, that's not what she meant. Mochan, you fucked with our literal firepower. That's the firepower we need. Hi, Vanilla.
I was just remembering some old times. It was
Oh.
after I died.
Oh,
Just like
what
that,
happened?
I was dead.
So we never have got an answer about how she died exactly, just that it was an accident of some kind.
And when I woke up, I was standing alone in my room. I was kind of in a haze, and I just kept going to school. Thinking back, I guess I couldn't accept that I was dead.
I mean, that's
In
fair.
the beginning, my head felt so foggy. It was like I was inside a living dream.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that she didn't actually die. That what happened was that she fell into a coma or something, or somebody took her body, and she's not actually dead. Her consciousness is just unhinged from her body.
At school, I saw my brother, Nuro, Chuko, everyone.
That or someone made a clone of her body in order to try and put her back in. But who would do that? Ooh, what if, I mean, not Neon. Aniki would be the most likely one, right? Because he's her family member, her brother. Yeah. What if she is dead and somebody just made a clone of her body and are trying to find a way to put her back into it? True.
I was happy just being with you all.
I guess the weird thing is that some of us managed to actually see her and notice her. And that's how it changed?
But eventually, my mind started to clear up.
Yeah, that's the questionable thing. If she was a ghost, why would her mind clear up? Why wouldn't she just go keep doing the ghostly things?
It was still a long time before I truly realized that I was dead. I was right there next to you all, but no one could see me.
But we could. Some of us
No
could.
matter how much I screamed or cried, no one could hear me. I felt so lonely. It hurt.
So she's intimating that Pi and Pochi didn't see her. Despite the fact they can now.
And that's when Pi and Pochi noticed me.
Oh.
And they treated me just like the way they always did. I was so happy.
So what triggered them being able to see her?
I realized how important friends are. And I cried and cried and cried. Later, I realized that after you transferred to our school, Rachel, you could also see me.
So this was before. So Rachel wasn't a trigger to that. I was thinking that maybe Rachel was a trigger. Well, no, I think probably something triggered the ability for them to see her.
The reason I'm still here
We'll see.
is all thanks to you three. If you guys weren't there, I would have gone nuts a long time ago.
I had thought originally that Rachel somehow triggered it. His introduction into the area had some sort of way of triggering it. Maybe he's, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Thank you so much.
We'll find out. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you're okay now. You want to talk more? What do you want to talk more about?
The game of faith? No, I wasn't brainwashed then.
I guess it's kind of hard to brainwash a ghost.
I mean, I am a ghost after all. The ones who weren't brainwashed.
Please don't sound so happy saying that.
Me, Pochi, and you, Rachel.
Oh, the ones who weren't brainwashed were her, Pochi, and me. Yeah, because Pi was brainwashed too. No. Pi said that the reason she went along with it was because Vanilla told her that it was a prank that she was pulling. And that's why Pi went full gung-ho on it. Which seemed very, kind of against her character to do that. To be so happy to backstab her friends and stuff. Everybody else was brainwashed so that they were more bloodthirsty and ready to, you know, kill. But, So please don't let Pochi be a bad guy. It's really not looking good for him right now. Being the only one apart from Ray. Well, I guess the main character could also be the bad guy. He doesn't say anything. Oh god, that would be a twist. Not a huge one, but it would be a fun twist that the main character was the bad guy all along, and just didn't say anything because he didn't want to say anything because he was the bad guy. I don't trust this game. I don't trust this game anymore.
Pi should have been brainwashed.
You were the bad all along. I'm getting flashbacks to Danganronpa 3, V3. The first... If you haven't played, block your ears. Spoilers. So, the first main character in that was such a really, really likable character. And then it turned out she was the first murderer. Except, then later in the game it turned out that she'd been fucking set up. After she'd been murdered for being the murderer and found out to be the murderer. So it was like, oh my fucking god, why? I have trauma from that game. Great game. Really good game. But fucking trauma, man. Made me so sad. I was so glad we were finally getting a female main. And then they killed her off because she killed, but she didn't really kill. She thought she had, though. She set it all up. She did set it all up. She just, you know, turned out that it wasn't real. Her thing failed. What she set up failed. And then the real murderer, traitor person, went and killed them. Oh, that was a painful game. Alright. Pi should have been brainwashed.
So evil was because she thought it was a prank all to the end.
Oh, okay. I mean, it sort of makes sense. You did manage to hit her up before the whole thing started.
I think my brother's brainwashing was the deepest and worst.
Does that mean he's going to be the hardest one? The one who's going to be the hardest to see her? Because I was saying earlier, she was saying earlier that people could see ghosts, but brainwashing, people easily brainwashed couldn't see ghosts and spiritual things as easily. And since he was so easily and deeply brainwashed, oh, that's going to be painful.
I think the brainwashing depends on your emotional health.
Oh, yeah, he would have been in a really dark place too, because of his little sister's
I think
death.
it also pulled out the abilities that were sleeping in you. You know how my brother seemed kind of smart then?
He did.
Usually, he absolutely stinks at his studies.
Yeah, but there's a difference between, you know, intelligence, smart. Look, wisdom versus intelligence. Just street smarts versus book smarts, you know? Any D&D character or Pathfinder character will tell you that you can be both, but it's more fun if you're one or the other. Or neither. Oh god, it's not fun if you're neither. Well, it can be fun if you're neither. If you're a tiny cat person who rages into battle and gets absolutely slaughtered because your con is terrible too, then it's not as fun. But if you're a giant behemoth of a barbarian who runs into battle and has all the con in the world, then having no intelligence and no knowledge, wisdom is great. Fun times.
But he can do it if he puts his mind to it.
I'd say he's got whiz. He's got whiz. Vanilla, jeez, you were chatty as fuck.
Why did I want to go to Osaka?
Yeah, why did you want to go to Osaka?
Well, I found out when I was investigating about the amusement park. But in Osaka, there are people who built a community without Mike noticing.
Oh
and
shit.
I found out that there's a person there who can talk to ghosts.
Well fuck, we should go to
Figured if I
Osaka.
talked to them, a lot of things would be answered. So after I left you guys, I went to Osaka alone. It was so hard finding them, but finally,
But you did find them?
I managed to do it. They're a resistance group fighting against Mike's reign, and they want to stop Mike, so they're researching how to take him down.
Nice, we probably shouldn't go there because Mike's probably got his
They're
eyes on us.
really knowledgeable about Mike. All the information I gave you guys about Mike this afternoon, I heard from them.
Okay. The girl is on a blabberphone.
Oh, when I was investigating the amusement park, there was one place I couldn't get in, even as a ghost.
Oh, was that?
Where was it?
There was one place that was locked off. Okay. Talk to me, Tatsum.
Man, his transformation sure was shocking.
Right, because he was just ripping the shit out of everybody.
I know! That goody two-shoes Tatsun!
You never know with people.
Was it that weird?
Yeah, you went on an absolute bender. You basically called Chuko a bitch to her face and spat all over her. Yeah, you were a piece of shit.
We mean you were super cool!
Yeah, you were heroic.
Well, I guess you were that
But it
too.
was rude the way you called me ugly. But I do always talk lots of smack too, so I guess we're even.
Oh. Well, I like that she can take what she dishes. That puts her up in my books a bit more. You know, if somebody can take what they dish... Oh, right, the emotional intelligence. You're right, Zerochi. Emotional intelligence is also a thing. I think we call that charisma. Well, I mean, actually, that's sort of part of emotional intelligence, right? Being charismatic is being able to understand people's emotional intelligence and engage with them on an emotional and otherwise level. It's a part of charisma, yeah. Sort of. I do appreciate that she can take the smack that she talks.
Guys,
The other part is being hot. Yes. Or funny. Hot and funny. Hot, funny, and... Okay. Being hot will get you to about 14. Being hot... being funny... You know, being fot and honey. If you're hot and funny, you get to about a 20. If you're hot, funny, and emotionally intelligent... the sky's the limit, sunshine. You know what I'm saying. The sky's the fucking limit. I reckon being hot nets you +4. And, being funny nets you +4. So that'll get you to, like, 18. +5 if you're lucky. If you're really hot. +6 if you're like supermodel hot. If you're Robin Williams, that's a +8. Just from the funny scale. If you're Robin Williams and who's someone fucking hot? I don't know. Who are hot people? Who's a hot person? Names are escaping me. Faces are not. Sean Connery? No! I meant funny! Look, funny! Funny! He gets a +8 for funny. Jesus, man. He wasn't hot. I mean, he was kind of cute in a goofy way, but not +8 cute. Or like a +2 to 4 cute. Maybe a +3. +3 cuteness, you know? Cuteness works too. We're rating people with modifiers. Forget the 1 to 10 scale. We're doing fucking modifier scales. Alan Rickman is a hard +4, okay? Maybe a +6 when he's playing, you know, Professor Snape with that drawly voice. I love this for us. I love this for us. This is the new meta. The new hot meta. The scale meta. Oh god. This is great. Will Smith, when I was a teenager, probably would have given him a +6. Nowadays, he's more like a +3. Maybe a +2. I mean, I'd give him a +4 if he's being witty. Swoozie is a +4. If you don't know who Swoozie is, do yourself a favor and Google. You look at him up on YouTube. He's great. God. This is it. This is our life. This is our culmination of life. This is how we rate people now. We rate people in modifiers. Just nerd shit. Just nerd things. Oh. Fuck. This is great.
sparks were really flying.
Yeah, they were.
All that electricity.
Where did that confidence come from?
I mean, if you think that Squall's hot, sure, Zerochi. Personally, I never really thought Squall was hot. In fact, I think Irvine was the hottest one out of that group of characters for a given level of hot. I'd give him a +3. Squall was a flat 0, you know. That he didn't get any negatives, but he didn't get any positive modifiers either. He was pretty basic looking. Maybe a +1 for the scar. There we go. He gets a +1 for the scar. You're welcome. It doesn't level him up to an actual, you know, actual modifier +2. But, you know, he's alright, I guess. When I say modifiers, what I probably mean is... You know what? No, we'll go with modifiers. He can get a +1 modifier. Just for the scar. Just for the scar. The gun sword... I guess we could give him another +1 for the gun sword. The gun sword was kind of cool. Cloud was definitely a +2 to +3, you know? Cloud's alright. Cloud's alright. He's okay. You know, he's not bad. He's not bad. I guess I like femboy pretty boys. Except not really. Because in high school, I was not about that Leonardo DiCaprio life. All my friends were. And Jonathan Taylor Thomas. They're all like, ooh, Jonathan Taylor Thomas. I was like, let me introduce you to Jack Sparrow. And Sean Connery. And Will Smith. Will Smith with wit bonus and Scar and Gunblade. Yes, let's equip them. I don't know if it's Scar. I don't know if Will Smith could pull off a Scar.
I don't know. But when I
Not
thought
like
I had
Cloud
to do
pulls off.
something,
Not
I
like
just
Squall's
naturally-
Scar. You know what? Cloud could probably pull off that Scar though. You fucking could. Holy shit, things I didn't know I wanted but do now. Cloud with a Squall Scar. Hell the fuck yeah. Ooh. Ooh my. It wouldn't be hard to do a Photoshop of that. Might have to do that after stream. Just Photoshop a Squall Scar on Cloud. See how that goes. Might be interesting.
We're still alive today because of Tatsune and Aniki's awakened powers.
Yeah, everyone appreciates you two.
Yeah, they do.
Thanks, Electro Ranger Black. You are a true hero.
A true hero! We've gotten very sidetracked today. Actually, I did want to check something. Very quickly. Yeah, we don't know what Aniki's power is. So, Chuko can fire. We know what his is, but we haven't accessed it. Electro Ranger Black. She drops F-bombs, literally. Throw things. Flip gravity around. Alright. Okay, cool.
Mike is an AI who stole mankind's emotions.
And he'd been doing it well before he bombed Tokyo.
That's what turned the world into what it is. Mike was the one who abducted us and put us into that undersea theme park.
Pretty much, he can turn his body into steel or something like that. Some sort of iron thing. He's got high defense. His con is through the roof.
There's the same from Hosekizuka, a theater I love and respect. The biggest sin in this world is to take advantage of human emotions.
That's quite a quote. But storytelling is all about taking advantage of human emotions.
I will never forgive Mike.
Alright, you don't have to.
Penelope was a robot. That's what Vanilla said, right?
Yeah, she looks very non-blockish for a robot.
Yeah. I don't know why I answered. Noro can't hear me.
Vanilla was the one who made the Penelope we saw during the Game of Fate. But the others must have been made by Mike.
Yes, exactly.
Your programming skills are amazing, Vanilla. I always knew you had the talent, but
Aw, shucks.
maybe your abilities got better after turning into a ghost.
Come to think of it, you may be right.
You worked so hard for all of us, even after you died. Sorry for putting you through so much, Vanilla.
Thanks, Nero.
Aw. Alright, Pochi, talk to us, best boy.
About the diesel locomotive, I fixed the hydraulics, so the brakes work now.
That's great, but I don't know if you've noticed it laying on its side in the background. I don't think we're going to be able to use that.
You're amazing, Pochi.
I ship it.
Thanks to my dad's influence, I learned a little general engineering, but your mechanical skill and knowledge is the real deal. You did the main fixing of the locomotive. Everyone thinks you're just some game freak, but I'm telling you, you're a genius with machines. I'm sure you'll be a brilliant engineer someday.
He don't want to be an engineer. He wants to be a QA playtester.
No, it's not that big of a deal. I just happen to know a few things.
She is drooling all over Pochi. I mean, I can't blame her. He is best boy. If he's evil, I'm going to cry. Please, Pochi, don't be evil. I beg of you. I don't need that in my life. Alright, I think everybody's had their say. Cool. Let's go to the next part.
Wait, I don't see Vanilla.
Yeah, where'd she go?
I'm going on a walk. And then she went in that direction.
A walk?
Does she even need to walk?
I see.
Aniki, is it really okay?
Is what okay?
You were holding your left leg earlier. It's injured, isn't
Oh,
it?
right. He did get thrown from a train that got flipped.
Don't worry. It's nothing.
If you die on us, I'm gonna be very upsetty spaghetti, Aniki.
Aniki,
I like you too.
why are
You're a
you
good
so
character.
reckless?
Well, you know how Tatsun gave it his all to protect us. When I saw that, I started to feel ashamed.
I didn't mean to.
No, that's not it. You see, back there, I heard Vanilla.
Right, he did. He heard Vanilla telling off Black Penelope.
That's enough already! I'm not going to just stand here anymore and let you hurt my friends!
That's when I finally saw the truth.
It's not, it wasn't after Vanilla either. So, who was it after? Not Chuko. Not Raicho. Not Aniki. So one of the traders are the others. And not Kansai. And not Tetsun. So it could be Yuki, Pai, Mao-chan, Pochi. Please don't be
That you guys
Pochi.
were right from the beginning. And that means, up until now, I've been a real jerk, huh?
Genu. Could be
I
Genu.
took it all out on you guys for no good reason. And so I couldn't forgive myself.
Yeah. It's worrisome. It wasn't Yoro either. So it could be Pochi, Genu, Mochan, or Yuki. I mean, it's likeliest to be Yuki, right? She fell down from the sky. We caught her. She came out of nowhere, literally. And there was that flashback at the start of the game where we were trying to get Yuki back. So maybe it is Yuki. I keep forgetting that she's not an original member of the group.
I'm sorry about everything I did.
She just doesn't remember anything. Which harkens very well for her to be a bad guy.
Yeah, as long as you're all right now.
I don't know what my problem was.
Grief?
After Vanilla died, I felt like I lost half of me.
She does like the amygdala. True, which will save people, I mean... And she knows about the amygdala too. She's a bit of a hippie, yeah. Are Anarchy and Vanilla twins, maybe? Because they're the same age. It could be that she was born, that he was born first and then 9 months later she was born. That would put them in a different year level. Based on schooling, right? So maybe they're twins and she's the younger twin. And that's why little sister. Plus she's smaller than he is. In before she's the older sister. Oh my god!
Hey, can we lose this stupid strawberry-covered blanket?
Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god, look at them! Somehow she looks older in that. It's her hair being up on the side. They look a bit like rabbit ears, don't they? Oh my god, this is so cute. Wait, where's the button for... I need to take it.
What's wrong with it? Anyway, no one else is around.
Where's the...
Yeah, but...
Is there... There's no... Oh. Fuck it.
You're getting a free haircut, so stop complaining.
Oh my god, it's so cute. I love them. Look at him with his hair. Oh. How old would they have been? I love how they used her old... how they use her now hair, a vanilla version portrait for the talking. They didn't have enough they didn't have enough money to make alternate version of face portrait. But they did for him. That's not fair. She should have got an alternate version too. Aww. I love her little moon hair clips. That's so cute. Oh, they both have the little pink thing on the side of their eyelashes. I didn't notice that. See how their eyelashes are black but with the little bit of pink at the end? That's so cute. I didn't notice that. I guess it's harder to see in his current hairstyle. You just know that the designer made this whole scene just to show that off, right? Their eyes are sort of like the same color in this too. You can see that they're related. Oh, it's so cute.
I'm always waking you up in the morning so you don't oversleep. Picking up your dirty clothes and throwing them in the wash. Sharpening
Wow.
your pencils, tying your shoes, cooling off hot ramen. It never ends.
Who's the oldest? Who's the older sibling again?
Get it. Jeez.
I love that she's got a little rabbit on her clothes too. That's so cute. And he's got rabbit. Oh, and they're rabbit. It's just everything's rabbits.
No, you don't get it at all. What would you ever do if you lost me?
Oh, jeez. That's... Strawberry rabbits, right? They're cute. Oh, I kind of want one.
Things have to change. You have to learn to do things on your own, or... Hey! What's the big deal? Come on, it was just a joke! A joke!
It didn't sound like a joke. It sounded like she knew something was gonna happen.
Don't worry, okay? I'll always be by your side to help you out.
Aww.
Until the day you get a nice wife, that is.
Oh, she's gonna marry him off to Pi. She saw Pi the first time they ever met. She's like, that's the one. I'm just imagining her just grabbing her brother and going, Anarchy, look, that one. And he's like, what? And she's like, that's your future wife. It's like, what? Don't you think we're a bit... I'm 10. Don't you think we're a bit young to be marrying off already? No. That's the one. I approve of her. Go forth, brother! Sorry. It's just cute. It's dumb, but it's cute. I love it. It's so cute.
And then one day, she was gone. Just like that.
Oh, no, you can see the pink. Marry Pie. Marry Pie. He wakes up, he's like, oh, I'm hungry. I feel like having pie for dinner. She's like, damn it. Then he gets a sexual attraction to pies. God damn it. He grows up a bit. And he's like, well, her name sounds like Pie. And I absolutely love pie, so sure, I'll marry her. Jeez. Stop it, Liberty. That's enough. Enough of your madness. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be the first person married to a pie. There's some crazy people out there in the world. If people can marry their anime body pillows, and some woman said she was married to Sephiroth. Yeah, that was a whole thing. The early 2000s were a weird place on the internet, let me tell you. Weird, wonderful, wacky. There are a lot of weird stuff. That was the point where everybody was like, online was more accessible. But we hadn't learned to filter ourselves. We hadn't learned to filter ourselves at that point. Because we were on the internet, but our bosses weren't on the internet yet. And then the bosses realized we can look into our employees' post history and see shit. And that's when everybody went, maybe I shouldn't post about my love for collecting anime women figures and making them have sex duels to the death on my Facebook page. I'm just imagining some straight-laced 50-year-old manager going onto his... getting a friend request from one of his employees, going onto his page, just seeing... and going, what the fuck have I stumbled on? Or getting really into it himself. Make these ones fight to the death. Oh no, somebody stopped watching. Is it because of the anime? I'm sorry. Come back. I didn't mean to chase you away. I just imagine someone coming onto the stream, hearing that and going, yeah, this isn't the stream for me. Goodbye. God damn it. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm not crying. You're crying. It's so dumb. Don't clip that. Ugh.
All because of me. All because
This is supposed to be a touching scene, Liberty. A sad, touching scene. Stop it.
If I eat a hyperamygdaclear, I can see vanilla, right?
Oh, yes.
So we're gonna go looking for
It grows in the
amygdaclears?
western area of Tokyo, right?
Ah, yeah, Tokyo.
Yes, but
So you're down to look for it, Aniki?
You bet I am. There's something I just have to tell her. I
Aw.
want to see her again. And tell it to her directly.
What's he gonna tell her? I'm gonna marry Pi.
Yoro, Pochi, how's the train coming along?
We're done.
Now that the brakes are working, I think we can get to Nagoya at least.
To Nagoya.
I don't think we have enough fuel to get to Tokyo. So we need to refuel in Nagoya.
Let's not get a helicopter to Tokyo. Just
oh, well,
saying.
whatever. We were always going to stop in Nagoya anyway.
Now then, we need to get a good night's rest.
I'm not tired one bit. So we can take off right now. Why don't you guys sleep while I drive?
Are you sure?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Then, once everyone's ready, let's meet at the train.
Then Rachel and I will go look for Vanilla.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Vanilla. Ooh. That's pretty. That's pretty too.
Oh, there you are, Vanilla. We're going to take off soon.
Right? I don't know. I don't know how they're getting the train back on the tracks. Maybe they'll use... Oh. Maybe they'll use, No, that wouldn't work. Jenny's float. I don't think that's gonna work. It only floats herself. I think. Maybe they'll use Mochan as like a thing. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to get it back on. We'll leave that to them.
Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
Oh, just thinking about some stuff.
Oh?
You know how Penelope was saying I'm going to punish the traitor? I was trying to figure out what it meant by that.
Huh?
The thing is, there's some stuff I've been thinking about from way earlier. And that's why I couldn't tell you guys the whole truth. Because if Mike learns about it, that'd be bad too, right?
I guess.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Pi, please. Vanilla, Pi is not the smartest canary in this box. Maybe you shouldn't tell her anything of note. Although she's been good at keeping her secrets.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Okay.
Sure,
Promise?
I promise.
You see,
I promise.
maybe, just maybe, it might be one of us in the Go-Getters Club.
That's not a... I mean... Okay.
What might be?
Mike's conspirator.
What?
I mean, I figured that was the case based on the whole... Let me get the traitor, and there only being us on the train. Oh hey, somehow they got the train working. I don't know how, but it worked.
What? It can't be! Nagoya was
What?
such a bustling city! even though it's so close. How the hell is this place the exact opposite?
Kansai, look!
Shirakawa Hiromi. Who the hell is that?
Shirakawa Hiromi.
How do you get Hiromi out of that?
Oh, well, that's what my mom called it back in the day.
This is Shirakawa-go, a village in the northwest of Gifu.
Shirakawa-go.
It's a tourist spot known for its scenic beauty and for its village of Gasho-style houses.
Which are those, I guess, in the background.
Oh, wow!
I see.
It's so heartwarming.
Oh, it's cute.
This is no time to get caught up in beautiful scenery.
Seriously, I thought we were heading to Nagoya on that train.
Pochi, what's going on?
Right, Pochi, what the fuck's going on? We're on the wrong track, man.
I don't know either.
I feel like he's lying. Oh.
I mean, I was sure the train rails led to Nagoya, but before I knew it...
Before you knew it? Come on now!
It's not my fault. I couldn't use the compass and it was night, so there was no sun.
That's why you couldn't tell the direction.
Yeah.
But hang on a minute. This is northwestern Gifu Prefecture, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right! You're totally right! Didn't I tell you before? Hyperamygdaclear grows in the western part of Tokyo and one more place. Northwest Gifu!
Oh, we can get hyperamygdaclears.
You're right.
Oh, I have a feeling Pochi is the traitor. I feel like he knows what's going on more, but he's sort of subtly directing things the way he wants us to go.
Then that means...
I don't know. Oh, but he's best boy! Aniki is second best boy. Closely getting close to first best boy because Pochi, I swear to God, if you betray us, I'm gonna be angry. Hells yeah! It's time to go mushroom hunting!
So much, Pochi!
Horse is good boy.
That's why you brought us here.
That wasn't my plan.
Hey, Pochi! Is Vanilla saying something?
Yeah. She seems super touched, so she's crying.
Aww.
I guess Vanilla feels the same as me.
Let's split up and look for the hyperamygdaclear.
Oh, but before that, I'm going to tell you once more.
Okay, good
When
idea.
the wind blows, hyperamygdaclear makes a distinct sound.
Oh God, here we go.
Ba-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-da.
What is that song? I cannot remember.
The angel's voice, right?
Yes. So if you hear it, it means the hyperamygdaclear is nearby.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have fun trying to listen for that without headphones. Fa la 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 la.
Got it. All right then. Let's start looking.
Hopefully they'll be like, "Oh, did you hear that?"
Aniki,
Oh,
you okay?
Huh? About what?
Well, I just want you to know I've noticed.
aww.
You've been limping on your left leg since we got off the train. You're
Can we have a
from
look?
yesterday is
See,
still
wasn't this
hurting.
Isn't this cute? Isn't this adorable? Photograph. Look at them! Look at them!
Shut up. I'm fine.
And then she started crying over him. Ah! It's so cute. Marriage! Yes! Ship it!
See? I knew it. Hyperamygdaclear grows in the mountains.
Yeah, you shouldn't be walking around on that, my dude. Not up mountains.
Can't climb with that leg like that. So, please, let us look for the hyperamygdaclear while you rest, okay?
They're so cute. Shipped.
Did you say rest?
Yes, rest. That thing you do when your leg is in pain and you hurt. Fucking rest, man.
No way in hell. I might be able to see Vanilla soon.
Yeah, and you'll be able to see her because we'll find the thing. You can rest and we'll find it.
I'll always be by your side to help you out.
Oh, heart squeeze.
Until the day you get a nice wife, that is.
I have
There's your
to
nice
see
wife.
Vanilla, and I have to apologize to her.
You think we're gonna eat all the hyperamygdaclear? I'm pretty sure everybody, if there was even only one, would give it to you, Aniki. Because you deserve it because she's your sister, you fuckhead. So sit down and rest.
Just leave me alone.
Oh my god, he's throwing his waifu away.
I can't do that. I worry about you, Aniki.
She can be pig-headed, can't she? I like her. Oh.
Why?
Ooh.
Because you're
Tell him. Tell him.
hero to me.
Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Do it, girl. Get your man.
Here, you can have this.
Huh?
Huh? But isn't this your textbook?
Yeah, but I don't need it. It's not like I ever use it anyway.
But,
Just take it. Man, that was really nasty what they did. Coming into the classroom to steal your textbook?
Oh my god, were people bullying her? Who? Tell me. I will murder them.
Sure got lots of free time.
I know if I say this right out of the blue, you won't believe me. But I can see things normal people can't see.
Ghosts, right?
Oh, so you knew.
Yeah, the whole school's talking about it.
But some people don't believe me. They call me a liar and a fake. It hurts. I don't know how many times I've had to rebuy my gym clothes and school shoes.
Aww. That's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. So what if she believes she can see ghosts in that? That doesn't give you a right to destroy her shit. Fuck's sake. Bullies like that are just the worst. Any bullies are the worst, but those ones are, they can be criminally, charge them criminally for loss of shit. Gym clothes. Yeah, because some schools and stuff like that, they have a uniform for gym. Or, I mean, in my school, we'd bring along a change of clothes, casual clothes for doing PE class in. So that's basically it. It's just clothes that you do your gym class, your clothes in. Yeah. But my school was very casual.
It was to the point I was just going to go into class barefoot.
What?
I think it's friggin' awesome.
What?
You can see things others can't. That's pretty cool.
Aww.
So, you believe me?
Of course. You're a member of the Go-Getters Club, and besides, you don't look like someone who'd lie.
Oh, look at that cute little smile of his. Ah.
Anyway, I don't think they'll do anything to you anymore.
I'm sorry, Pochi. You've been supplanted. Anarchy is now best boy. Oh, he's just so nice. No wonder they all called him Anarchy. He was such a honey.
Why not?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's an evil smirk. He's gonna beat down some asses. Yeah, you get him, Anarchy.
And then, someone told me a little while later. They said you went and beat up all the guys that were
Yes.
bullying me. That's why you're my hero, Aniki. How can I just ignore your pain?
Aww.
Fine. But even so, I can't just sit around. I'm going with you to look for the hyperamygdaclear. You okay with that?
As long as you promise me you won't overdo it.
It's time for their first date! Hunting for mushrooms. That sounds like a nice date, right?
Sure. No problem. Let's go.
Oh. Are we a group? Oh, I'm third wheel. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're third wheeling this shit, guys. We are. We're third wheeling. Whoops. Didn't mean to come to you two.
What is that bird?
It's a cute ostrich.
What?
What about it is cute?
That's not an...
Even an ostrich.
He's a dog.
It looks like it's going to attack us. Maybe we better turn around.
It's not cute and it's not an
Leave
ostrich.
it to me. I'll take care of it.
Oh, what's it? Do we get to see your power? Earthshaker, microquake. Okay. When he pounds the ground with all his might, it shakes the surroundings and hits enemies with a shockwave. Ooh. Alright, cool. Anarchy, no! That was... I mean, it's in the style all the monsters have been in, though. Okay, wait. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright.
I see.
Okay. Alright. I got it.
Hey! Do you hear something on the other side of this wall?
Fa la 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 la.
Is this?
Amygdaclear!
It's the angel's voice. Okay, I got this.
Don't overdo it, buddy.
Is this a cave?
No, it's just an opening in a mountain. Yes, of course it's a fucking cave.
Pretty deep.
So there's hyperamygdaclear somewhere in there.
Wait!
Is this a
Isn't
cave?
it dangerous in the cave?
It'll be all right. You saw my powers, didn't you? I can handle whatever comes my way now.
Don't do anything too crazy, Aniki. Okay?
Don't worry. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, don't bring the roof down on our heads, Aniki, because that would be a bad idea. I wonder if they're counting how many game overs you get in this game, just so they can shame you for it.
It's dark, and it's getting a bit chilly. The air feels cold.
That doesn't sound like ideal. Doesn't fungus need like a bit of warmth in order to grow, like moist, warm areas? I guess different fungi might require cold, damp areas instead. Actually, yeah, that works too, I guess.
Dark and cold. That reminds me of someone. Huh.
You talking about yourself?
Huh? I'm talking about Nyoro.
Wow. Shade.
Hey,
I like that she was like,
Is your
you're
leg
talking about
okay?"
you? You're dark and cold. What? No, I'm not. I was talking about Nyoro, duh.
No problem. Looks like it healed without me noticing.
Maybe you don't notice because you're all excited?
That's even better then.
But you may make it worse.
Yeah, so what?
Aniki, chill. She cares, bro.
If we get the hyperamygdala clear, I'll be able to see Vanilla.
Not if you're dead.
I wouldn't mind losing a leg for that.
Oh my god. Do you think Vanilla would want you to lose a leg just to see her?
Aniki.
Slap him, Pie. Ooh.
Incredible!
Okay, we're not sliding across the ice. Yes, give me another sticker. Get it, Aniki. What we get? Portobredo mushroom. Really? Okay. Looks like a penis, but fine. Sure. Whatever you say. The clipping on that was a little weird. What is this?
Hey, what the hell? Some kind of ruins?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! I heard rumors there was an ancient civilization around this area. It was called the Asta civilization, and it was
Asta.
very rich.
Asuta. Asuta. In before it turns out to be a mermaid.
It's the angel's voice.
I was louder than before.
Are you even listening?
Yeah, you said something about ostrich civilization.
Ostrich.
Not ostrich! Asta!
So we need to solve this to move on, huh?
I mean, it's
Rachel,
not a hard puzzle
you
to
take
solve.
care of this.
Oh, yeah. You don't like using your head, huh, Aniki?
Wow. She is not afraid to throw shade at him, as she should be. As
Hey,
should be.
it's not like that. If I solve it too quick, it may anger the ancient gods, right?
Give
Wow.
me a break, please.
Anyways, Rachel, it's all yours.
Thanks, Aniki. let's just drop that there. What do you mean, put something here? Oh, I getcha. Wow, this was the hardest puzzle I've ever had to deal with. How hard is this puzzle? I've played RPG Maker games that weren't that hard to figure. That were harder than that to figure.
Rachel! You're so smart!
Well, I knew how to solve it from the get-go.
Trying to impress Pi, huh?
It's that sound again. It's even closer now.
Yeah! Let's go!
Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. There's probably something up top. Oh, look, there's a box. Oops. Gotta press the jump button. Okay. Alright. Okay. Give me the thing. Oh. Shit. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, I know how to do this. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And grab that. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. And then we'll put that on that. Jump over. Grab that. We'll go through here. And we'll just drop this here for a sec. Jump up on that. Whoop. Jump up on that. Jump up there. Grab our sticker. Yes! Yes, bitch! The Electro Yellow Ranger. Nice. Pick this up. And put that there. There we go. And now we have water to deal with.
Hey! Wait! Do you hear something?
That doesn't
It's the
sound...
angel's voice, right? The sound that the hyperamygdaclear makes?
Well, it sure sounds pretty deep for that.
Yeah, it sounded different.
Maybe it's a male mushroom?
A male mushroom.
But mushrooms don't have genders.
Then
Exactly.
what was that sound?
Was it the birds?
What is that thing?
Is it a boss?
Could that
Oh
be
my
King of the
god.
Asta?
It's another one of these
It doesn't
fucks.
even look like an ostrich.
Nobody said anything about ostriches!
Whatever. Bring it on. My power can make quick work of that thing.
Alright. Damn, Anarchy. Really can make quick work of it. We're getting closer.
The angel's voice! It's super close!
Yeah. Let's go.
Careful, Anarchy. There might be traps.
Aniki!
Damn it! All these ostrich people.
Ostrich people!
And the door over there! And please, lay off the ostrich stuff for now!
Whatever.
Okay.
The hyper amygdala clear is right there. Nothing's stopping me now.
Aniki?
God damn it. I thought that might be the case. I might have to kill that one in the bottom first. Alright. Drop that one off. Move! Oh, I should have done that first, right? At the end of this game, it's gonna shame me for all these game overs I've gotten. No. Oh, I've got to kill it first, I guess. Oh, Liberty, good job, good job, good job. 10 out of 10. 120 game overs. It wouldn't surprise me. Alright. Okay. 8. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Look, I feel like I had to commit mass murder for that. I have a feeling that I'm going to need this box. How do I cancel out of it? Just wait for the timer to run out? Sure. I could do that, I guess. Alright. Wait. Alright. This one. Press over here a bit. That's fine. Then this one we grab and we drag. I've got a feeling we're going to need the other one in the other room. The next room, so. Alright. Awesome.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Yee. Now where's this amygdala?
There. Right there.
Yes! We finally found it!
Alright, let somebody else climb up for it.
Definitely hyper-amygdala.
All right. Let's climb.
Wait! The foundation here seems fragile. The rocks up above might...
Quiet! The hyperamygdala is right there. I'm one step away from seeing vanilla.
But...
It's okay. You guys wait there. I'll go get it myself.
Oh my god. Dude.
Yes! I finally got it! If I eat this, I can see vanilla.
Aniki, look out!
Uh-oh.
Unless we do something, Aniki's going to... Aniki's going to...
The power of love compels you. Yes, girl. What's your special power? Oh, a shield. Nice. Aww. Of course she shielded Aniki.
You big dummy! Why'd you do something so reckless? I get you want to see vanilla. But what's the point if you kill yourself trying?
Exactly.
Sorry. And thanks.
Oh, he's blushing.
You saved me earlier, right?
You don't have to thank me. I did it for myself.
For yourself?
Tell him. Rachel, you need to leave.
I didn't want to lose you. The way I feel about you.
Aww.
I think that
Rachel's like, oh shit, I should probably leave, right? He's in the background like, oh shit, this is really happening? She's actually saying it? I didn't think she'd say it. Exit, stage, left.
The angel's voice. It sounds so beautiful.
I really hate you, Aniki.
Oh my god, Aniki. Could you not focus on Pi for just 1 second there? Rachel's like, oh my god. Seriously, dude? I guess they're 12, right? So, girls tend to have more emotional intelligence at that age, and boys are easily distracted. Hey, we got the hyperamygdala clear. Just... She saved your life, dude. Pay attention. Neuro, are you okay? Oh, it tastes terrible, doesn't it? He's vomiting rainbows.
Oops. I totally forgot.
Hyperamygdala is just like amygdala.
It tastes terrible.
You need to cook it, or it won't have any effect.
But Why?
Of all the people.
Oh my god, we let Yuki cook again.
You let Yuki cook it.
Where is Yuki? Is she eating her own food that she cooked? That looks like minestrone.
I couldn't help it.
Yuki just walked off with the hyper-amygdala you guys got.
I, feel guilty. I'm sorry you guys had to go through all that.
Where is Yuki?
So, where's Yuki?
I think she went to get seconds.
To get seconds?
It's the same as last time.
Anyway, Nyoro, bust out the usual.
Got it. This is the one and only super life drink. Lifeguard. It's a carbonated energy drink made with 7 vitamins, 7 amino acids, honey, and royal jelly.
No time for that. Just give it.
Oh, this game.
So, how do you guys feel?
Do they see her?
No way.
I can see. I can see you!
So Pi and the others were right.
Vanilla. Vanilla.
Oh!
I missed you so much.
Oh no! Oh! They can't touch her, but they can see her. Oh no, I'm not tearing up. Oh!
You guys can really see me, huh?
Yes, I see you.
Can you hear my voice too?
Of course we can hear you!
Oh my
Oh!
god! I'm so happy! All this time, I felt like you were ignoring me. It was like you turned your backs on me.
Of course
Aw.
we didn't. Vanilla, you're always gonna be a member of the Go-Getters Club.
So Vanilla, tell us all about how it's been.
Vanilla, you were all alone this whole time. I'm so sorry. Seriously. I'm sorry too.
No, it's not your fault. In fact, it's me that should apologize.
What are you talking about?
Vanilla, there's absolutely nothing for you to apologize for.
Hmm.
Welcome back, Vanilla.
I'm back. You guys.
There's one person here that's missing. Oh, Mo-chan. No, I'm thinking Aniki's not here in this hug. Where's Aniki? We need more sibling we need more siblings. We need more sibling wholesomeness.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a bit too much for him.
There you are. This is so like you, big bro.
What?
You didn't want anyone to see you cry, right?
Aww.
I wasn't crying.
Liar. Look how red your eyes are.
It's from the sun.
I don't think so.
Vanilla, I need to say something to you. About that barbecue.
The barbecue?
Don't say anything.
But
It's not your fault. It's all my fault.
You're wrong.
It is! Because I jumped into the road like that.
Ooh.
So please, don't blame yourself anymore.
What
I don't
happened?
want to see you in pain.
Vanilla. Hey, Vanilla. Look how much my hair grew.
Oh no. Liberty's not crying, you're crying.
After you
Oh.
died, I couldn't bring myself to cut it.
Oh.
I felt like if I cut it off, I'd lose you forever too.
Oh.
So everything's okay now, right? Now I can cut your hair again. Huh. We'll sit on the balcony and use that blanket with the stupid strawberries.
The straw bunnies.
I thought it'd be enough just to see you with my eyes. That I'd be happy just to hear you and talk to you.
It's not the
But
same,
it's
is
not
it?
enough after all. The truth is, I wanted to hug you.
God damn it, man, you're killing my heart over
I
here.
wanted to run up to you and hold you tight.
Yep. Oh, dying over here. Dead. I'm dead.
I
Oh,
can't touch you,
shit.
even though you're this close.
Oh, the tears are hard and heavy, guys.
Why are you crying, big bro?
Well, this one hit me right in the feels.
Here we are, finally together again. Come on, smile. Please, can you give me a smile? If you cry that much, you'll make me sad too.
Oh.
Hey, Vanilla, what should I do?
You don't have to do anything. Right now, just you being here. That's enough for me.
Vanilla,
Oh.
Vanilla.
Destroy Mike. Bring Vanilla back. Oh. Oh, that hurt my heart. That hurt my heart so much. Oh boy. Oh boy, that hurt my heart. Should we play a bit more? Yeah, we should. Oh, jeez. Give me a second. I need to beat back the tears and wipe my face from all the tears and get rid of the sniffles from all the tears. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I like to start the game with a camp so that we have a rehash of what happened last time. And a lead into what's coming next. So I might just play the next little bit. Like the camp and whatever comes next. Because there's usually like only a couple of stories. We'll see how it goes. I'll continue on. Ending 1. Dead. Alright. Let's go. To be fair, we got sidetracked for about an hour. for about an hour in this stream. Alright, how you feeling, buddy? How's your leg?
Oh, my leg? It still hurts, but it's not a big deal.
It could become a big deal.
It's not broken. I'm sure if I leave it be, it'll heal naturally.
No, it'll get gangrene and we'll have to cut it off.
Hey, I did say it's not broken, but I also said it'll only be fine if you don't push it. If you put too much weight on it again, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay. I'll stay put for a while.
You'd better.
She's gonna kick your ass. Alright, Kansai.
Hey, Rachel. Will you hear me out? I kinda got a
Sure.
problem. Like I told you before, Yuki and I are fated to be together. And that's great, but I'm worried about something. You get it, right? It's her cooking.
Can't help you with that, bud.
If we get married, I'll have to eat that slop every day, right?
Yeah, this makes a compelling argument for Chuko being your waifu, right? Maybe you should enroll her in some cooking classes? Or hint to her that maybe she should... You know what? A couple's activity. Cooking classes. There you go, you can both learn to cook. That works. Learn to cook yourself, right? But I was going to say that, but she seemed so happy about cooking that he probably would be bullied into letting her cook. Right? She seems to really enjoy it. And it's kind of mean to take that from somebody if they really enjoy doing something. So he'd feel like he'd have to let her cook. So, couples cooking classes. You could both learn to cook at the same time, and she'll learn how to take... Maybe it's not her cooking that's bad. Maybe it's the fact that her tongue is weird. Yeah, be honest about it. This needs more cilantro. Can I douse it in soy sauce? Or just deal with the bad food? Or marry Chuko?
No! I can't handle that!
You're 12. You've got a while. Learn to love her bad food.
Do I gotta give up on marrying Yuki?
No, there's plenty of options.
I can't handle that either! This is like the choice from hell! What should I do, Rachel?
Look, I'm pretty sure you're not the only one who ever had to make this choice. Which is like, dude. There's someone standing right next to you.
Gosh, that was really horrible. I can't believe I ate Yuki's disgusting cooking again. Maybe her taste buds are broken.
Yeah, I was thinking she'd had to eat it too, right? So, does she not know that it tastes bad?
Or she's an alien.
I mean, that's a
I don't
possibility.
think an Earthling would be able to make something that destructive.
She 8 seconds, right? Her taste buds... Okay, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to learn to love her food, dude. If she tastes nothing wrong with it, you're just gonna have to learn to love her food.
Come to think of it, she came falling out of the sky. Wait, could she really be? No way.
Probably way.
I'm so glad we found the hyper amygdaclear.
Maybe it's the amygdaclear that's the problem. Right? Because she's only cooked 2 things and they've both had amygdaclear in them. So maybe that's what's making her food taste bad. The ingredients, and not her actual cooking. Although she still 8 seconds.
Hey, Yuki? About that, didn't hyperamygdaclear have another name?
Yes.
Did it?
It's also known as the Elysian Fungus.
Elysian refers to heaven, like Elysian Fields. And
Fungus is the general term for mushrooms. Basically,
Yeah.
it means mushroom of heaven.
Elysian is heaven. Heaven is Elysian.
Where are you going with this?
Now I finally have superpowers I can use myself. And it's like a force field.
It is.
Boys use force fields all the time when they pretend to be superheroes. It can absorb any attack and deflect it back. I always wanted force field powers.
Aw, I'm glad you got them
No matter
then.
what anyone does or says to me, I can take it now.
Oh. Oh. Oh, considering the bullying that she went through, that's pretty sad. Why she wanted force field powers. Ah.
But I finally noticed.
She learned to say, your face, yeah. Your mama!
Force fields aren't for protecting me. They're for protecting the people that are dear to me.
Oh. She's cute.
I think I gained this power because I realized that.
Oh. Also, man crush. Huge crush. Crush on man.
I've said it before, but Aniki is my hero.
I think she's really open about her crush, right? I mean, Kansai is too. Kansai's really open about his crush on Yuki. Yuki's more, yeah. But Pai's really open about her crush. Nyoro and that, I mean, Nyoro drools over Pochi, but she's not openly said, you know, apart from the girl talk that they had. Vanilla's like, I ship it, I ship it, I ship it, I ship it.
Whenever I'm in trouble, he comes running and quietly fixes everything. That's the kind of hero he is.
Everybody's just unloading everything onto Raicho. He's just here like, I will listen to everything you have to say.
Ever since that one time. But my hero can also be a reckless idiot sometimes, so I get worried.
I mean,
He always
true.
carries so much on his shoulders and never takes care of himself. It got me thinking, just because he's a hero doesn't mean he always has to protect me.
She can protect
When they're
him.
in trouble, heroes need to be rescued too.
Oh my god. This is vibing. This is vibing with the latest chapters of My Hero Academia so hard. I read My Hero Academia, the manga, very often. And, like, every week when they release a chapter. And the current chapters are vibing that particular ideal that heroes need rescuing too. Super hard. Yes, mutual protect.
I want to be the person that supports Aniki when he's in need. That's my dream.
I like that Raicho is such an open character that they're all happy to talk to him about their crushes and shit.
Rachel, thank you so much. I can talk to everyone now. And my brother can see me too.
Yeah, she's just happy. Finally.
That's more than enough.
It's not. We found your body, girl. We're gonna put you back in it. We'll give you back to your brother. It'll be
Since
great.
I'm a ghost, I can't hope for any more.
Sure you can.
I heard you guys found some ruins while you were looking for the hyperamygdaclear.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, I wanted to see it too. The King of Asta also appeared in the Electro Rangers summer live-action movie. Oh, you don't know
Really?
about the King of Asta, Rachel? According
No.
to legends, there was an ancient civilization in the area long, long ago. And some
Okay.
people say he started this country. I've heard all sorts of urban legends about it. But if you found the ancient ruins, then I guess it could all be true.
Osita, huh? Osita. I might need to Google it
It
later.
was Rachel, Aniki, and Pi who found the hyper amygdaclear.
I mean, I'm not believing that everything this game says is, you know, true, but... A quick Google says... gives us a lot of people. Civilization? There's a super civilization. Huh. Central Asia's lost civilization. Okay, that sounds about right. Okay. Nothing says something about Osita here. Ooh, tiny figurines. Oh, Oxus people? Interesting. I'll read that later. I don't know about the Osita being big monkeys. That's so weird. We found those monkeys in the mountains too. There was a Super Saiyan one. Weird.
Oh, wow. I couldn't even hear the sound of it.
Oh, it's no big deal.
All I found were truffles.
Is that all? Truffles.
What?
That's amazing.
You know about them? Truffles are one of the world's top 3 delicacies.
I don't know about top 3 delicacies, but they are a
It's
delicacy.
a specific variety of mushroom. It's extremely hard to grow, so it's very rare.
Only truffles, right? I used to think that truffles and truffles were the same thing. You know, the chocolate truffle? It's not the same. Pretty sure it's not the same. Google. Friend. Oh, they're named after the mushroom because of their resemblance. Okay, alright, I was gonna say. Okay. Nice. I was sure that that was the case. I was sure I couldn't go down the shop for and buy actual truffles that are a chocolate for like $5. You know? You know, one of the world's high delicacies in a box for $5. Sure. I'm sure that's true. Yeah, sure.
Its distinct aroma makes it the perfect flavoring in gourmet dishes.
I guess that means I've never had an actual truffle though. That I recall. I did work in the restaurant business for a while, but... never actually had a truffle. I should try one sometime. I hate mushrooms, though. Unless it's on pizza. Truffle pizza, anybody? Gourmet pizza.
It was growing around here?
You can pick them in Japan, too. Though they're a bit different than the ones in other countries.
But those are amazing, too. So, where's the one you picked?
He ate it.
Huh? I didn't pick any.
What? Why not?
Because we were looking for hyperamygdaclear. And besides, I don't really like truffles.
What?
I don't really like the smell. Anyway, it's great that it all worked out.
It's food for the group. Mochan just went down a level in my books.
I wonder how we ended up in Shirakawa-go when we were heading to Nagoya. I was thinking about that. It's true we didn't know the direction, but how did that happen when we were following the rails?
Unless somebody messed with the track. Right? He's the food man. Why you know like that?
We may be overthinking it, but maybe we were led here by someone's will.
It's possible.
If you're talking about the brilliant chef Yuki and her artistic dishes, it's all good. To get the taste out of my mouth, I drank the lifeguard, and it was gone like that. It completely washed away the soul-crushing flavor that was lingering in my mouth. I mean, is lifeguard awesome or what?
You're sounding like one of those cultists now, Niara.
It's the greatest thing in the world. It literally guards our life. It's a liquid guardian.
You do, you, girl.
Yeah, what a happy
She
day.
will.
I can't believe we could see Vanilla again. Rachel, you guys were right after all. Vanilla was always by our side, but we didn't notice you. I'm so sorry, Vanilla.
Chenu.
Vanilla, come home to Tokyo with us.
Sure.
Oh, that was short but sweet. I think that's everybody. Yes. Alright.
What? There's so much leftover hyperamygdala minestrone. Did you actually eat it, Yuki? Of course.
How did it taste?
It was incredibly delicious, of course.
I
I thought my tongue would melt and I'd die.
I mean, that's not necessarily a good thing, Yuki. Also, Kansai, best of luck. Best of luck, buddy. Good luck with that.
Interesting metaphor.
I wouldn't say it was interesting or a metaphor. I'd say it was bang on the buck.
Actually pretty close to what happened.
Exactly. Because she had seconds.
Thanks to that, I can talk to Vanny now. Right, Vanny? Totally, Yuki.
Oh no. Oh no, they're fast friends already.
You guys just met for the first time, right?
Yep. I've been watching her since Ehime, though. We're both like super fair-skinned, right?
Are you? Because she looks a bit darker than you, sort
so
of.
we kind of hit it off immediately. Totally!
Oh god, there's two of them. Oh no.
Forget about that. Check out that thing over there.
Is it the moon? What are they? Oh, yeah, the X's. Everybody can see it now.
What is that thing?
It looks like an X.
Then that must be the thing Neon was talking about.
Yeah. Supposedly, it's called a Panopticon.
Do you guys see it too?
Yes, clearly.
I think it's because you've eaten the hyper-amygdaclear.
You think?
That thing gives me the creeps.
I totally second that.
Supposedly, the AI might created it, according to Neon.
So it's used to monitor people all over the world.
I wonder if that thing is also in Tokyo.
I assume so.
I wonder if everyone in Tokyo is safe.
Ooh, I hate to tell you this.
Oh, come on, guys. What's the matter? I'm sure it's okay. Everyone in Tokyo will be fine.
Can't you go over there and look,
So come
Vanilla?
on,
You're a
cheer
ghost,
up.
right?
I don't want to see you guys like this. Because today is a special day. I can
Aw.
talk to you all now. I think it's the happiest day of my... life?
Unlife. Oh, we have another song? Oh, hell yeah, we are. Oh boy. Well, I've got to talk over this or else I'll get struck. But, oh my gosh. Look at her dancing. Oh, this is so cute. Look at these bastards. I love them. Oh. 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 They're so cute. This is so wholesome. I love it. I love this kind of shit. Smile more, guys. Go Getters Club, yeah! That was cute. That was cute. That kind of thing's so cute. Alright. Ooh, okay. Alright, so 21st. The ending happened on the 24th. Right? So they're nowhere near Tokyo at this point. They did have to rest a few days for Boyo's leg. So maybe they missed the apocalypse. Oh, the volcano also erupted. I remember now. That's how they got hit.
Hey, that mountain over there? It's Mount Fuji, right?
Right. My brain malfunctioned and I totally forgot that the reason... they were in the helicopter and they were flying, right? And they saw Mount Fuji erupt. And that's why they were making a beeline for Tokyo. And that's why they got hit by the meteor, because of the eruption. So... And the eruption happened on the 24th. So they should have noticed it erupting by now. Unless they're too far away, I guess. That could be a thing. Yeah, it should mean that they escaped from that meteor and the eruption.
Yeah, it is. Then, why is Mount Fuji... Mount Fuji... erupting?
Wait. It's a day later. Oh, unless it's been erupting this whole time, from yesterday to today.
Is that really Mount Fuji, though?
I'm sure of it. This is Lake Suwa, which is in the center of Nagano Prefecture. Even though there are high mountains all around, you can see Mount Fuji clearly from here.
Maybe it's because of the earthquake swarm.
Maybe something inside of the Earth is changing.
I just really hope we can get to Tokyo safely.
Don't worry about it. I promise, we'll make it.
How you gonna follow that promise, man?
So far by working together.
Working together, huh? You haven't hardly done a thing, Pochi.
Excuse me, were you driving the fucking train? I don't think so, can't I? Were you keeping us all together at the start? I don't think so, can't I? Did you help find Yuki? Yes. Fuck off, can't I?
Rachel was the one that saved us at the undersea theme park.
Pochi helped with that, for what it's worth. He did do something at one point. I can't remember what it was, but he did a thing. There was one thing he did.
Mo-chan was the one that beat the dogs in Kagoshima, right?
And it was Rachel who saved Pochi and Yuki in the mountains in Yamaguchi, too.
Yeah, which we wouldn't have been in if it wasn't for you, if it wasn't for Kansai anyway. Yeah, Chico did a good job there.
And Mr. Rachel were the real heroes at the cult in Ehime.
I mean, Pochi's been helping. He's been a source of smart.
In Kyoto, Janu and Rachel really showed what they were made of.
Yeah. I'm sorry if you can hear my brothers yakking on.
Thanks to them, we got the antibiotics that saved Chuko's life.
On the train, it was Tatsune and Rachel that did the real fighting. Aniki, too.
Pochi drove! Granted, he went off the tracks, but he drove! He fixed the train! The fuck are you guys on?
At Shirakawa-go, we found the hyper-amygdaclear thanks to Aniki and Rachel.
I mean, you were there too, Pi. Why are they all hating on Pochi? He's amazing!
Huh? So you mean every time we got in trouble, it was always Rachel that pulled our bacon out of the frying pan?
Yeah, because I'm awesome like that. Duh.
You just figured that out?
That's why I am the leader.
That's why Rachel is so amazing.
Yeah, thank goodness for Rachel.
In before we get taken away from everybody else.
I gotta admit, Rachel is the man.
Rachel loves bacon. Yes.
If you compare them, Pochi is, well, ouch.
Mo-chan, you did one fucking thing! 2 things if we count the other timeline. Fucking shut up. And you ate all of people's food. Why are they all hating on Pochi? What's going on here? Pochi is best boy. What? They're trying to drive him away? Are you trying to give him an evil complex? Stop that. He's a good boy. He's loyal and loving and good. He's like a puppy dog that you just want to ruffle his hair with. Why are you doing this? Mao-chan, you ate our literal firepower. You can shut the fuck up anytime now. You saved us once. In this timeline. In the other timeline, you helped out with saving us again. But in the other timeline, Pochi fucking flew a helicopter by himself. Okay? Let's not forget that. Yes, the others came in useful in the other timeline, but Pochi flew a fucking helicopter. And not just a normal helicopter. It was a military helicopter. Double propellers and all. He drove the train. He put the train back on the track. He fixed the fucking train. He has been a reasonable voice of reason this whole time. Calm, collected, helpful. At the start of the game, he was the one who was like, let's not fucking kill each other, guys. What is going on here?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? Fuck you too.
True.
No, not true.
What are you saying? Pochi helped too.
Thank you, Nyoro. Thank you, Nyoro. Good girl. Stand up for your man. Yeah, Vanilla, you tell him.
But that's why we ended up going way off course.
Oh boy, what is that sound I'm making? My words would come out. Shut up, Kansai. You're the reason we split in the first case, because you couldn't get your head out of your ass. Duck noises. Broken voice noises. I'm about you know, I'm not one to throw around controllers and shit like that and break them. That's never been my thing. Even when I got angry at a game, I've never thrown a controller. I'm about ready to piff this. I'm about ready to piff this controller, I tell you what. Right in Kanso's stupid face.
It worked out in the end.
Yeah, it did. He's the reason we got the fucking hyper amygdaclear, bitch. You see Vanilla over there? That's thanks to Pochi, sort of.
Yeah, thanks to him, I can talk with everybody now.
See? Shut up.
Anyway, enough about Pochi.
Thank you, Anarchy.
He's good for nothing. He's still one of us.
Anarchy? I feel betrayed on a deep personal level. Anarchy, why would you say that? He's not good for nothing. You're all mean. If he turns to the dark side now, it's all because of you fucks. And I'm gonna blame you all.
Good for nothing?
Right. He's not good for nothing.
That was pretty
He's
cold.
a good boy. That was freaking cold as ice.
I said even if, didn't I?
No, stop it. You don't get to say that.
Anyway, for all we know, Pochi's got some hidden power still waiting to come out.
Like what?
Jenu? Do you want me to kick your ass? Because I will kick your ass.
Maybe he can eat ice cream without getting brain freeze?
I'd say that Mochan's being mean here, but honestly, he'd probably figure that is a superpower. He'd probably love that superpower. Let's be honest.
Or maybe his nails grow super fast.
Tatsune is actually being a cunt. Fuck you, Tatsune.
Some power that is.
Look at who's not laughing. Vanilla's not laughing. Pochi's not laughing. And Nyoro is not laughing. I like to think that Rachel is also not laughing. Vanilla is straight pissed. She looks like she's gonna shank Kansai for that. She's like, bitch, you don't even know. Nyoro looks like she's uncomfortable but also sad for Pochi. And Pochi is just hiding himself. Rachel's like, I will cut all of you. All of you are cut out of my life. Is this going... I know what's... okay, game, I can see what you're doing. You're causing a split. Vanilla, Pochi, and Nyoro are going to go off on their own. And Rachel's going to go with them. Or after them. Oh, Pochi, don't take them seriously. They're being assholes. Yeah, Rachel is not feeling it. Look at him, he's like, you guys are being fuckheads.
Sorry, Pochi. We're just joking.
He's not laughing. It wasn't a joke. If they don't laugh with it, then it's not a joke. It's picking on, it's bullying. Pi, why are you laughing? You've been on the other side of this.
Yeah, we're happy to just have you.
That doesn't make it right. You're still making him feel bad. Oh, we're just happy to have you. Even though you're useless. Yeah. Fuck you.
Just you being here makes us feel comfortable.
Well, that's better. Thank you, Pi.
Like an emotional support animal?
Oh my god. Tatsum. There's this thing called tact, buddy. And you don't have any of it. You have none. What an asshole!
No, I think he's more like a mascot.
Oh my god. Mochan and Tatsun, you're not allowed to talk anymore. Either of you. If he turns to the dark side, this is all of your faults.
Good point! Pochi is like the Go-Getters Club's mascot.
Kansai, I'm about to throw you into that mountain in the background. You know, the erupting one? Jesus Christ, those three... I've revoked your talking cards.
That's all your life is worth.
Oh my god. What is happening? Why are they all hating on Pochi? He is not useless. He is so useful. He's helped us out a ton. Oh, I feel bad for him.
Anyhow, let's get a move on.
Fuck you, Kansai.
100 kilometers more to Tokyo. Final push. Go-Getters Club!
Nobody wants you to lead. You're not a leader.
Hey, hey, oh!
Yeah. Vanilla Pochi and Neuro are not with it at all. And I bet Raicho isn't either. I bet he's not holding a fist up. Y'all took that way too far. I know it's great to tease a friend, you know, teasing your friends and poking at them. But there's a limit, and calling them useless and a mascot and that's all they're good for? Fuck you guys. God damn. We all know what this is leading to, right?
Did you hear that?
Pochi, no.
The mascot for the Go-Getters Club.
Oh, Pochi, no, you're not.
That's all my life is worth.
No. Pochi. Oh, I'm tearing up again. Why?
I guess.
It's not. It's not funny at all, Pochi. You're worth a lot more than they give you credit for. You're best boy. You're best boy. I revoke Aniki's best boy card. He had it for all of 10 minutes. It went straight back to Pochi.
I'm so envious of you, Rachel.
Oh, Pochi. Don't be envious of me.
Loved by all. Everybody's hero.
Am I your hero too? It was all nice and heartwarming until that bullshit happened. Who do we blame for that? Wait. I need to find out who started that. I bet they're evil. It just came out of nowhere. Kansai started it. Pochi was being optimistic and saying stuff like, don't worry, we'll make it. Look how many obstacles we've overcome so far by working together. And then Kansai, the little shit. asshole. He was comparing him with everybody. Pochi helped out in the undersea theme park a lot. He was the one that actually guided Rachel to do the stuff that needed doing. He was the tutorial hand holder who helped us and guided us, you know? He was the one who was like, hey, I'm with you. I'll be your emotional support. And then Mo-chan, I mean, yeah, okay, he had his one moment where he beat the dogs. And what? What? Fuck that. Pochi was trying to help. Yeah, the reason I don't like him is that he's always putting himself up and putting other people down. Pity he's not on our trader list. Thing is, Pochi's been helping out a lot with the back end of it. So he's not the main person doing stuff that's easy to see. But he's still doing stuff. He's being the emotional help. Gentle and kind? Are you sure you're not still brainwashed? I mean, she's usually, you know, she gives as good as she gets, right? And she chucks out, and she tends to fit up at people. So I can't blame her for that. And she'll take what she gets. You know what the thing I don't like about Kansai is? He can't take it if he gets it. And yeah, he's spiteful about it. Like he was hating on Rachel for being called the leader too.
But me, on the other hand...
You're my hero, Pochi.
Can I ask you something?
You can ask anything, buddy.
Do people like me exist?
In the world you live in? What does that mean? Yeah, it was. The split up was basically him fighting, Kansai fighting with Anarchy. And then I think another split up was him fighting with someone else. And he was one of the ones who split up the train crew too. Huh.
What's that sound? What's going on? I've got to get to the others.
See? His first thought is other people. He thinks about us first foremost. Oh, my heart.
That's...
a UFO!
Is that another Black Penelope shit?
It came out of nowhere and started to attack!
It must work for Mike.
So it came to capture us.
I don't know. That was one deadly attack.
Yeah, I think they're really trying to kill us here.
Well, they did kill us in the other ending.
Fine. Let's run for it.
Another one?
We're trapped!
Is this another bad ending?
We're all done for!
What now?
Oh, Rachel. Rachel! What are you doing, buddy?
Hey, what
buddy?
are you doing, Rachel?
Hurry up and hide! Rachel!
Vanilla, why are you worried?
What?
Oh, jeez. Oh boy, here we go. Try and figure out how to do this again. I guess I gotta pick it up and throw it at him? Sounds about right. Okay. Something came out? Oh shit. Okay, alright. Where's the other one? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hello. Nope. Nope, it moved. Give me another one. Oh, move, 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 move. Move. Why? Okay. I'm getting really good at this throwing shit thing. Are they gone? You better dodge. I guess, Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, there's the light. That was the light thing they were talking about. Okay. I'm used to it snapping to hit. Oh, it didn't hit me. Okay. Alright, game. Oh, got it. Okay, when it opens its mouth to fire the things. Okay. What's this wee shit? You didn't do shit. Thanks, guys. Couldn't tell that. Nope, move. Yes, move your face, Rachel. Okay, Rachel. Alright, got that one. Alright, is there more? Right? They didn't do anything!
I think we're good to go now!
Everybody! Rachel took care of them for us!
I swear to God, you say one thing about Pochi, I'm abandoning you here.
Don't look now, but...
Oh, Zorochi, hydrate, you reckon? I can do that. I can hydrate. It's okay. It's okay. I've got this little activity feed that shows up on the side. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. And it shows like all the stuff. Like bits, challenges, followers, subs, hosts, rewards, and stuff like that on the side. And it's got like who follows you and when they followed you and all kinds of shit. It only holds up to a lot. I think the last one was like 25 days ago. But one of the things it's got is... Oh, my necklace is all tangled. All those hydrates still. Hey! Slang time. Okay, slang time is when... Sorry. Slang time is you give me a letter of the alphabet and I'll give you a random slang from Australia and tell you what it means. If you click on the actual name of the thing, like shut up and play, it'll give you a little description. Ooh. Yeah, Australia is full of slang. Australia, like, we shorten words, we have phrases and shit that happen, all kinds of stuff. Also, hi, Dialect. Like, we've got a lot of, Australians, we like our slang. I mean, I could make up Libby slang, but honestly, I've got a list of Australian slang stuff that I refer to. I'm like, you know what? Most of these are still relevant. And even the ones that aren't, I'll tell you that. We had, what did we have the last time? We had, we had hooroo, I think. Oh my god, my necklace is hella tangled. I wear 3 necklaces. And they're all tangled up. They don't usually get this tangled. It's driving me crazy. Now that I know that they're tangled, I can't not fiddle with them. Wait, I'm gonna take one off. That usually untangles them enough. If I just take one off for a moment and then put it back on later. Alright. Which one am I removing? I don't know. I just unplugged one. Oh god, they are what the hell? How did they get so tangled? Maybe I'll have to take both off. Where is it? Here we go. The other one. I'm gonna have to untangle them. That's weird. I've never had that problem. Aww. I've got 3 necklaces. They're all silver. One was my dad's, and it has no clasp. So it pretty much, you just put it over your head, and it's just a simple chain. The other 2, I bought these candles that have jewellery in them. So you get a scented candle, a nice thick scented candle, and you can get jewellery in it that's up to like a couple of thousand. But it's random what piece of what jewellery you get. Like, you choose whether you want like a ring or something like that. Oh my god, this is so tangled I can't even get them off. How did this happen? How did they get so tangled? Wait, there's one off. One's a key that I bought for my 21st birthday. 21st? What? No, 30th birthday. And another one's a little opal necklace that I got a couple of years ago. I like them. They're silver, they're simple, but they're pretty. Oh my god. That's why it was tangled? There we go. Alright. Well, I'll put them on later. Yeah. The one from my dad, that used to be my dad's, is pretty thick chain. I love it. Alright. Uh-oh, what? There's more? That doesn't look good. Oh my god.
Yikes.
It's the mothership.
What the hell?
It's like a jelly bean without the curve. And weird stuff on it. What the fuck? A blue pickle. It's the funniest shit I ever seen. He turned himself into a pickle.
Rachel! Look how beat up he is. How can he keep going?
I do it for my friends. And I'm an android. Oh my god. Yes. Rachel, yes. You
Rachel,
monster.
What are you? Could it be?
He's going to throw that thing?
Be prepared. I'm about to toss your salad, cucumber. Ha!
Mr. Rachel,
Super picture
you're
strength.
the greatest.
I mean, we know it was super strength because at the start he picked up a fucking helmet, one of the diving helmets, and threw that at something. And those things are heavy.
Just a little more. It's about to go down.
Okay, I need one of those, another one of these. Okay. I died. Shit. Okay. Alright. I gotta be careful because I gotta look for where they're not. Nope. There. Eat that, you giant pickle. Damn straight, mofos.
Yes! You did
I demand
it!
hugs.
You're amazing, Rachel! Seriously, you were hyper ultra super duper poe awesome!
Poi, poi.
Huh?
Praise me.
What's that sound?
Oh no, don't tell me it's an even bigger ship.
No way!
You're kidding me.
Oh shit. I won't allow you to hurt my friends. Did we just die again? Because that wouldn't be a happy incident.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, somehow. But what about Rachel? Look over there! Rachel!
Am I dead?
Hey,
Also, that's pretty.
What? It can't be.
Rachel!
I I joked about it, but holy shit! What? Oh my god. What is happening right now? Okay, thought. What if... Pochi's always controlling, like, playing a game, right? What if Pochi controls Rachel? But wait, how could Rachel see Vanilla? Oh, this is fucking weird.
He's a robot?
No, I don't believe it. It can't be.
In before Rachel was kidnapped right at the start of the game.
But how? It's impossible.
Maybe? I don't know.
Rachel, a robot?
Hey, Miss Neuro, what are you doing?
I'm seeing how he's constructed.
What do you want to know that for?
Yeah, I don't know. What if they're all robots? Oh shit. What's this? One sec. Why is Lithuania... What? Oh my god. Okay, so that was a scam call from Lithuania. Oh my god, this has been a hell of a stream, hasn't it? I should have left that. I should have left that on I shouldn't have muted that. So they said this is a call from Amazon. If you would like to pay for your $700 iPhone 11, please press 1. I'm like, yeah, I know this is a scam. You're from Lithuania, bitch. And they hung up on me. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's the proof. It wasn't an actual person. It was robotic voice. But I'm like, I'm gonna wake up to you. The fact that they hung up as soon as I called them out says it all. Plus, I don't have an Amazon account. I mean, that was a dead giveaway. That was a dead giveaway, really. Your Amazon order for an iPhone 11. Yeah, I don't have an Amazon account. I live in Australia. I mean, I have an account, like, but it's not an account. It's not tied to any of my bank accounts or anything like that. So, not even my PayPal. So, how does that work? I just signed up because I had to sign up to read a free book. There was a free book. I love how they hung up straight away. I'm like, you're from Lithuania, bitch. Hang up. Damn, you won't get this one, we'll get the next one. Motherfuckers. Oh no, I had that dialogue. I had that one. Had that one like a year or so back. They're like, we need your tax file number. And I'm like, don't think so. I don't trust you. Send me some mail. You know, physical mail. Maybe I'll believe you then. Maybe. Let me call the actual tax office. You know, I can get their number off Google. It's very easy to do. Let me get right on that. I'll call you back on your official number. Honestly, believing anybody who's on the phone is bullshit. Unless you call them yourself, right? Believing somebody who calls you up on the phone, unless you know them personally, if it's a big company like that, it's best to always say, I will call you back on your official number. Can you give me a number in reference to this issue? And I'll call you back. And that's how you get around it. That's how you get past it. Because when you call them up on the official number and they say, sorry, we haven't got blah, blah, blah. You're like, alright, cool. Or if they say, yes, one of our people did call you about that. You're like, okay. Rachel's from Lithuania? No! He was a scam this whole time! I feel really bad for the people who actually get scammed by these cunts. Right? No. The better question to ask is which ways does your light switch? Because in Australia, fun fact, here's a fun fact. Most houses with a light switches, up is on, down is off. No, wait. Down is on, up is off. Yeah, fun fact. Also, we have one those flush switches. We don't have actual switches. I should do another in Australia AMA stream again. That was fun. I've been looking at a lot of videos and just putting them on a playlist that we can watch at some point. Yeah. Tell me, if you're in Australia, what do I mean when I say, see you at the Arvo, I'll see you in the Arvo this Arvo. I'll see you in the servo this Arvo, mate. Gonna swing by Bodlo, get a couple of coolios, and go down. Meet you at the bar this Arvo. Get some bickies. Gonna go yabbying. What do I mean when I say yabbying? Yeah? You gonna tell me you're Australian? You don't know what a fucking yabby is? Get the fuck out, man. That's the Australian test. The fuck is a yabby? You don't know what a yabby is? You never been yabbying? Get the fuck out. Yes, when we have twin light switches, like two switches that are hooked up to the same light, then one is up and one is down and one is down and one is up. It's just back to front. Cool yogurt? Yogurt. No. Alright, let's get back to the game.
Oh, be quiet!
Yeah, robot. How'd this happen?
Ah, I see now.
What is it?
That is not yabbying. Oh, Coolio. It's like a type of beer. It's what we call crowns. Crowns? I don't profess to drink a lot of beer, but it's what we call one of the beer brands down here. We call them Coolios. Go to the Buddalo, grab a slab of Coolio. Go to Woolies, grab some bickies. Couple of burgies. A few snags. Don't forget the taters. And meet you back at my place for a barbecue. Nobody would put taters on the barbecue. Well, actually no chips. But no, actually no chips. Unless you got the flat barbecue. Yeah. Alright, back to the game.
This robot doesn't seem to have an autonomous control program. There's
What?
no high-functioning AI built into him like you might expect.
So basically, he wasn't moving on his own?
Pochi?
Yes. Instead, he's got a built-in transceiver. In other words, that means he was being controlled by someone.
Huh? So, you're saying that Rachel was like some kind of puppet?
Yes.
Then who's pulling the strings? Isn't it obvious? It's Mike! I bet you anything that Mike was controlling him!
You know, they did it really cool. Having it so that they sort of hinted at this a little bit. Rachel's never shown in these group shots, right? And when he is shown, he's off away from himself from the others. So it zooms out and he's standing off and away. Almost like the audience, but also separate. It's kind of cool. Nice way to differentiate him. Maybe, but I think Pochi, he's always on his game device, or maybe there is a Raicho who is controlling the robot Raicho, but he's too sickly or something to be able to interact with the others or something. I don't know. In before it was the master of the cult. That would be too freaky. No, I don't think it's him, because he didn't know what was going on when we were talking to him that time through the TV where he couldn't see anything. I mean, it could be me controlling him, fourth wall style. I honestly... So, okay, mild major spoilers for the last game of the Zero Escape series, the third one. So we'd been playing this one character through all 3 games, right? And maybe Neuro's dad. So we'd been playing this one character through all 3 games. And we'd seen him in the first one. And I think we saw him in the second one. In the third one, it was always from his point of view. Usually, like, you'd see him once or twice and then it was all from his point of view, right? Throughout the whole games. And it turned out that he was an old man in the third game. But the reason it made it feel like there weren't that many jumps in between the games was because other characters kept coming back. One called Clover was in all 3, if I recall correctly, and she didn't react differently to him being there as an old man. So it was like a huge shock when you realized, holy shit. And it all had to tie up together with the game and what was going on in the timeline, jumping and shit like that. So it was really, really cool. I might have to play them at some point. Might have to stream them. They're pretty good game. But honestly, I think it's Pochi. It makes so much sense. There's so many games on my lists. It makes so much sense that it would be Pochi, though, because he's sort of gotten a bit jealous in this last part of Rachel. And maybe he called these things in to kill Rachel off, so that Rachel wasn't the hero anymore. I don't know.
No, I don't think that's right. Pochi, can I borrow that game for a minute?
Yeah.
Why?
Just
He
give it
did.
to me.
He's been
You guys ready?
like he said.
Watch this.
We've said in the past, like, he's good at mechanics and stuff like that, and he sort of brushed it off saying, I'm not that good at it. But, yeah. And it would explain his knowledge of how to fly planes and... Well, no, it really wouldn't explain his knowledge of how to fly helicopters and drive trains. But you know what? They're sort of adjacent. They're sort of adjacent.
What the hell?
Don't you get it? The one that was controlling Rachel. It was Pochi.
Oh, it's got the CHO. Rachel, Pochi. Chochi. Raypo. Okay, I'm trying to stretch things.
All
It's not
this
quite
time,
working.
He was using this game console to control Rachel.
Wait, hold on a second. Pochi wasn't
But
with Rachel
why?
24/7 though.
Yeah, that's true. He wasn't with us all
Like
the time.
when we got on the train from Nara. Pochi was in the driver's seat.
It was set up so that the footage Rachel recorded would be displayed up on this game screen. Same goes for the sound.
What about the times when they were super far apart from each other?
I'm sure it was done using satellite transmission then. Rachel's body also had that function built in.
Pochi, is this true?
Oh, I just had a heartbreaking idea. What if he did this, made Rachel, because that's the kind of person he wants to be. And he just felt so lonely that he built his own friend. Especially after Vanilla's death. Maybe he just felt so alone and troubled, and so he brought Rachel in to sort of knit the group back together. He did ask him about his world, you're right.
Yeah. Everything Nyoro said is true. I was controlling Rachel all this time.
Why? For what reason?
Answer them, Pochi!
Shut up, Kansai.
Oh, I get it. I told you before, didn't I? While you guys were in your pods, I did all sorts of investigating. That's when I learned someone in the Go-Getters Club was feeding info to Mike.
So you mean...
You're saying it was Pochi?
You saying Pochi is working for Mike?
I don't think that's true. Maybe they were hijacking Rachel's feeds. That's more likely, I think. I don't think Rachel... I don't think Pochi...
No way!
They called him a traitor, right? Even if he was?
Come on, Mr. Pochi. Is it true?
Maybe he did it to save everybody. Initially, maybe he teamed up with Mike and said, please save my friends. And Mike was like, well, we're gonna have to brainwash them. Because they can't remain like they are. And he was like, okay. Because he knew Vanilla existed. Okay, putting it together. He was like, okay, I'll betray my friends if you put them somewhere safe. So they took him and put them somewhere safe. But he knew that Vanilla existed. Because Pochi could see Vanilla. Pochi and Pi were the only two that could see Vanilla from the get-go. Even before Rachel came. So... And Rachel could see what Pochi could see, yes. Or he was responding to her because Pochi could see her. Yeah. So he teamed up with Mike to save his friends from being killed. And they went underground into the underwater facility. And then Vanilla, he knew Vanilla was there as a fallback to save them from being brainwashed. And Rachel couldn't be brainwashed because he was a machine. So his brainwashing relied on Pochi. The only other question is how Pi can see everybody, but she said she's always been able to. So, yeah, I think that's where it's going. And then he turned traitor once everybody got unbrainwashed and has been trying to help without seeming like he's helping. And the reason he hasn't been so helpful is because he's been using Rachel to help. Right? And everybody's made that clear this session. They're like, oh, Rachel did this and Rachel did that. All the time it was Pochi doing it.
If he won't talk, I guess it's true, huh?
You're horrible, Pochi.
Shut up, Mo-chan. Fuck you.
Low life.
And you, Tatsune.
Lying to us this whole time.
Okay, I can understand her being upset about the lying.
Even I won't cover for you this time.
Yeah, you're a real piece of crap, Pochi.
Oh,
Pochi, I don't want to say this, but...
I don't know. I feel like he was feeling a bit upset about that. Hello, brothers.
What are you playing?
I'm playing World's End Club.
Hand in before?
Yeah.
World's End Club.
World's End Club.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean... You'd feel upset if something you made got all the accolades that you should have gotten, right? He did hurry to help them. There was no hesitation. Unless he called Mike in order to kill Rachel off. Because they found him awful fast. But, yeah, I think they've been hijacking Rachel's waves.
From here on out, you're dead to me.
Oh my god, Nyoro.
I trusted you. Please, just get out of my sight.
No,
Otherwise
don't let the Pochi he's
I
loyal.
don't know what I might do.
He's loyal.
Didn't you hear me? I said get out of my sight.
Oh god, that's gotta hurt extra because it's coming from Nyoro, who he has a crush on. And really likes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Pochi. Oh.
Rachel.
You're all assholes. The person you thought was Rachel was actually Pochi, you jerks. Why do you think Rachel did all that?
Why are you crying?
Because Rachel is... We lost him forever.
Because you guys just chased him away.
No, we didn't lose Rachel.
But...
No, I understand how you feel, Mo-chan. Maybe Rachel was nothing more than a robot. But in our hearts and minds, he really exists. So do all the memories of the days we spent together.
But he was... yeah, I mean, sure, they ascribed all that to a face of Raicho, and this is the Raicho, but really, he was doing all that because he was Pochi. Like she said, he had no AI. He had no will of his own. Everything that he was doing was what Pochi wanted to do. You all suck.
It's true. No doubt about it. Rachel was a member of the Go-Getters Club.
And they just threw Pochi away like that. Oh, my heart. I'm gonna cry again just thinking about it.
He's always gonna live on inside us. We can't just let him lie there.
Do any of you understand this?
Let's pick Rachel up.
Not you guys. Not chat. I'm talking about these
We'll lay him
assholes.
somewhere he can rest in peace.
Maybe he has like extreme social anxiety or something and just couldn't put himself out there for them, with them. Oh, Pochi. Fuck you, Kansai.
Finally the moment I've been waiting for so long! Look! Just look at that glorious group of high-rise buildings in Shinjuku!
Shinjuku?
Well, actually...
We
Looks a
can't
bit
see
dead.
anything.
Huh? What the hell? Why can't I see anything?
It's because Mount Fuji erupted.
The atmosphere's permeated with volcanic ash.
Aww. We finally
Shouldn't you
get
guys
to
be having a
Tokyo,
really hard time breathing?
and we can't even really enjoy it.
So far, we haven't seen anyone.
I've been in an ashy sort of area. Grew up in Australia, so obviously. But in about 5 years back, 6 years back, there was a huge bushfire right near where I lived, and my town was a little endangered. It got within like 5k, I think, of my town. The sky was red, like just red, and there was ash all over the place, and it could be pretty hard to breathe. It was well, not hard to breathe, but it was very, you could taste it, the fire, the wood smoke in the air. It was like you were breathing in the lingering remnants of smoke. It was pretty crazy. That was a New Year's Eve day, actually. I remember, because it started raining and thunderstorming that night. And we obviously didn't have a fireworks show that year. But we had a lighting show. It was pretty crazy. It lasted for like a day or so, so it was like really, really heavy. The air, that's a word. The air felt really heavy. It was like, breathing wasn't a struggle, but it was like the air was thick. And everything smelled like wood, ash burning. It smelled like just fire. It was, smoke, that's the word. It smelled like wood smoke. It was pretty crazy.
Anyway, let's head for downtown.
Wait a minute. Is it really okay if we just go ahead like this?
Thank you, Vanilla.
Well, we're missing a person.
We
Are
are.
you talking about Mr. Pochi? Well, I guess I kinda started to think about it some more.
Thank you,
I
Vanilla.
think it was wrong to kick Pochi out like that. I mean, think about it. Who was the most reliable person on our whole trip here?
Yeah, it was a lot like that. Not that I've actually, well, no, I've done bonfires and stuff like that before. It was smoky. The whole town was smoky. The rain helped alleviate a lot of it, but it did smell like smoke, and there was just, you could sometimes, like, when you were towards the closer edges of town, there was just ash in the air, and the sky was like, it was like a red. It was just straight red, but it was like a dull ashy red. It felt, honestly, and it was pretty warm too. It was pretty hot. You could feel the heat. Even though it was the middle of summer, and obviously that's going to be hot anyway, especially in Australia, it was like a really oppressive heat. It was like it was beating down and all around you. It was pretty crazy. One of the games that I've played that really got it right was Firewatch. When I played that game, it gave me flashbacks to that day. I highly recommend that game for an authentic feel of what it feels like to be in a bushfire. It was crazy. It's an experience that I've had a few times. Luckily, where I live, we didn't get many bushfires this past few years. Not big ones anyway, not like that. That was very worrying. A lot of people were evacuating from the edges of town into the pool center, which is where the evacuation zone is. At least for a day or two, and then we all went back to business a few days after. She really is the best girl.
Like duh, it was Rachel.
And
Wrong.
who was controlling Rachel?
Pochi.
Yep, exactly. The one who saved us time after time after time was Pochi. So all the gratitude and respect we had for Rachel actually belongs to Pochi.
Thank you, Vanilla.
You were the one that said Pochi was Mike's flunky.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, she didn't say that.
I said Pochi was feeding information to Mike.
It's the same thing.
It's
no,
not.
It isn't the same. It may be true that Pochi was helping Mike before all this. But remember what Penelope was saying back at the train?
The traitor.
N3. I'm going to punish the traitor. What if it was Pochi?
Someone who is a traitor to Penelope
Is an ally to us, right? Oh.
Yeah, you all better feel fucking bad.
Hey, let's talk about this later. Look, it's clearing up.
Oh hey, welcome to hell.
What is this?
I saw this in the other timeline.
Our city is...
Yeah, about that. Your home is,
It's gone.
yeah. Is another meteor gonna come out of nowhere and hit you guys now?
Oh.
Neuro, you're being targeted. Move!
No! Oh no, he cute. Oh, he followed them because he was worried. Also, down, chick, bow, wow.
Neuro, are you okay?
I'm fine, but...
Hey, look over there!
Now kiss. No, first she has to apologize. She doesn't get a kiss yet. I haven't forgiven her. Holy fuck. It's the eyeball monsters. Dead or alive. Jeez.
What are all those things?
Isn't it obvious? They're Mike's workers! Let's run for it!
Where are you gonna run? Get in one of those cars. Let's go.
Can't! They'll catch us right away!
Yeah, the ground is covered in ash, so we can't even run fast.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Huh?
Pochi. No wonder Rachel could lift shit, right? And he had auto lock. He had auto lock on for his attacks. It's because he was a robot. Let's go, Pochi.
I'll put a stop to them. In the meantime,
Yeah, boy.
you can all get away.
What are you saying, Pochi?
Just hurry up. Run away.
Wait! Pochi!
He's not gonna give you a chance to apologize, guys. This is your own fault.
What the? It's an earthquake!
Oh no, tell me we're not gonna die again. I mean, to be honest, visual novels not great at the time thing since you can just wait, right? In reality, speaking is a lot faster. It would have taken like 2 or 3 seconds.
Seriously?
Pochi! Mr. Pochi!
Oh damn, Pochi!
What
Oh no, Pochi.
doing?
Pochi, no, don't get hurt.
Don't even worry about me. Hurry. Run away.
We can't do that!
What should we do?
Lovely. Yes, perfect. Didn't know I wanted that, but I'm glad we got it. That Doctor Who shout out. Love it. Oh no, they're gonna kill Pochi.
Yeah. That's right.
No, Pochi.
I used to be Mike's flunky. Mike sent me to the Go-Getters Club to keep an eye on everyone. But I'm not like that anymore. After all the time we spent together, you all became so important to me.
Oh, the little boy has no muscles. Look at those weedy little arms. He's trying so hard for all of you with his weedy little arms. And his huge hands.
Please, Pochi! Just stop! We get it! You've done enough!
No, I won't stop.
I see the screwdriver. Okay, I don't see it on the stream chat over there, but I see it in where I can see stream chat.
I can't leave it like this.
That square is a screwdriver. For those watching back.
Because I love you guys.
Oh, oh, this stream is killing my heart. Oh, this session has just killed me 1,000,000 times. I'm just dying here. Oh, my eyes, they cry.
The whole time I was lying to you. The whole time I was tricking you. But the thing is, this feeling I've got deep in my heart, I know it's the real truth.
Use your special powers. Not our boy. Wait, is he also a robot? Oh my god. He's also a robot? What?
It can't be.
Okay, I did not see that one coming. Oh my god. Oh no.
What? What does it mean?
He's got the X on his forehead. I did say that I thought that his hair was long enough to have the X on the forehead. I didn't think it would be that glowy and big, honestly. So he's from another world. Or one of those special people. Fuck. Just, the game's just gone ham on me. Oh, Pochi. P-C-H-O-1. Pochi. Then is Rachel R-Y-C-H 3-1? 3-0? They're smiling. They're so happy. I've done my job. I am a good robot. Yeah, the giant robot that we fought last episode had happy, angry, sad, and some other face on it. It had like 4 different faces. Treat him with care. He is best boy.
Pochi.
God damn. Oh, that hurts me. Deep in my kokoro. Deep in my heart. To be fair, they were on the other side of a thing. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're playing Pochi. By himself now. That was a long 4 days. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. What is this? Oh my god, it's turned into a horror game.
The Go-Getters Club classroom. It's covered in ash, but the school itself is still okay. But it doesn't look like I can get out.
August 13. Yeah, it's been like 16 days. Apparently.
The windows and doors are covered with metal plates. I can't force my way out.
That's a nice shout out to Danganronpa there. Oh, July? Okay, then it's been like a month and 16 days. Because it's the 29th of August. July, August, yeah. 29th of August.
But why did Mike send me here? I wonder if everyone else is okay.
What's that say? Does it say 94? I don't think it does.
I sure hope so.
Because Because it's supposed to be set in the year 1994. Or at least that's when the meteor hit Tokyo when they were on their bus trip. It was in 1994. What the fuck?
Huh? What is this? A hallucination?
Hey, Pochi, check this out! I made Kansai a wristband and he said, whoa, cool, and put it on! Huh?
Aww.
No, it's not like that! It's not like I have a crush on him or anything!
Sure you don't, Chico. Memories? Is he an actual robot? Or maybe he's... I don't know.
Oh, come on now, Pochi, give me a break! But, well, I feel a little more confident now. Thanks, Pochi.
Hey, Pochi! I want you to taste test this. Right! It's paella! I've been doing lots of research.
So Rachel must have been eating stuff too, right? Pretty high tech. Good job, Pochi.
Oh? It's really that good? I'm so pumped to hear that! You just made all my hard work worthwhile! Oh, come on, quit it! I'm like a professional chef? You're making me blush! Oh, I'll make it again soon. But next time, I want you to really fill your stomach, Pochi!
I feel like actually that thing on Pochi wasn't robotics.
Hey, Pochi?
Maybe? I don't know.
I have a favor to ask.
Fuck you, Tatsu.
There's somewhere I want to go. I've always dreamed of going to the arcade just once. Shh, you're too loud. Remember how the teacher said kids aren't allowed to go alone? Oh, really? You'll go with me? I'm so excited!
Those are my memories from this classroom.
You need a comb,
My
buddy.
memories with everyone. Why am I seeing all this?
Oh, okay. So that's how the coding for the program works, huh? You're a real genius, Pochi!
This is cute but
Writing
sad.
source code seems to come so easy to you. You're blushing. You're the cutest thing, Pochi. Teach me some more programming again next time, okay?
No wonder he and Nero got on so well. They're both giant nerds, scientific
You're always
nerds.
such a big help.
But Vanilla too.
Hey, Pochi, what are we gonna do about that summer vacation thing? You and me are in charge of the event. Huh? Get together at someone's house and play games? That doesn't sound very summery to me. Well, I guess we could throw in a barbecue too. Maybe check out some river out in the mountains. Go scout the place? Just you and me? Well, sure, that's okay with me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I've got a friend who absolutely adores the heat. Please ignore my stupid brothers if you can hear them. I've got a friend who absolutely adores the heat. So much so that in winter, she would go traveling to America in order to escape it. Oh, barbecue in summer is great. Barbecue in summer is great. No, if you're used to the heat and you like the heat, going out and walking around in it, it's pretty cool. Especially if you go into the bush or something. Because usually the shade is quite nice. And if you go, you know, walking about where I live, there's a place nearby that's got waterfalls and stuff. So we used to go summer walking when we were kids. We'd drive out there and then we go for a hike. and next to the waterfalls and that, and the spray is so nice. It's so nice in the summer sun to just use your muscles and walk somewhere. No, the bush is bushland. It's like, it's not a shrub. It's not a shrubbery. The bush is basically what you call a forest. Pretty much. It's a lot more, it's a bit different. It's got bushes and stuff, but it's more like it's thick trees and shrubberies and ferns in my area especially. It's summer, let's go walk into that single bush. Ah yes, the shade of this single bush will keep us out of the sun. Slip, slop, slap, bitches. You know what? I'll get a video on my playlist that shows off the bush a bit, so you guys can see what that's like. Because it's a little different to the American bushes and stuff that I see. Like the American forests and that. There's a lot of leaf litter on the ground, and the bird calls are amazing. We used to, every summer, we'd go out, and actually, there's this area, I was just saying, the area with the waterfalls, they've got cabins out there. The air conditioning out there is pretty shit, I'll be honest. They'd have fans in all the ceilings, but you were cool in the idea that 23 degrees Celsius is cool, instead of being in like 40 degrees Celsius. 40 degrees Celsius is about 108 or 7 Fahrenheit, I think. Something along those lines. So 23 degrees Celsius would probably be around, if I had to guesstimate, 70 Fahrenheit? Maybe? 65 to 70 Fahrenheit? I don't know how quickly the scale scales up and down for Fahrenheit. It feels like that's right. Wait, what Fahrenheit does water freeze at? That'll give me a good estimate. Or I could just Google it. 23 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. There we go. Google, teach me your ways. 73 degrees Fahrenheit. And if we put like 40 degrees Celsius, that's 104 Fahrenheit. There we go. So it's 73 degrees Celsius. So it's still warm. It's just not stinking hot. Actually, you're more likely to get 33 degrees in the house. It drops a little bit, not a lot, just enough to handle it, and maybe sleep when it gets cooler. But yeah, you go out there and there'd be trees and bushes, and it'd be very wildlifey, and you'd just hear the birds all the time. There was like birds everywhere, and you'd see koalas, and you'd see fucking kangaroos and shit. I got some photos somewhere of last time we were out there. We had a cockatoo come and sit on the veranda area, and we fed it stuff. And there was a kookaburra up in one of the trees. That's good shit. That's good shit. It's fun. Back to the game.
The ability to see ghosts. What? You believe me too, Pochi?
Oh.
That makes me so happy! You're the second person, besides Aniki. What? No way! You can see too, Pochi?
Yeah, because he's got the X on his forehead.
So you're the same as me! I feel like now I've got someone who really understands me! I'm so
And there goes a truck.
After all, those robots gave me a pretty good beating.
Oh, so he is a robot.
9th inning, 2 outs, bases loaded. Why couldn't I hit it? Huh? You'd go to batting practice with me, Pochi? Nah, don't worry about it. I can just ask Rachel.
Okay, so this was after Rachel came.
Okay, I got it. If you really mean it, then great. How about we start tomorrow then? We'll meet at 6:30 at the empty lot on 3rd Street.
Oh, it's you, Pochi.
Wow, lots of traffic. I
I
guess everyone's getting out of work right about now. It's 3:33 p.m.
I know it's been a while since my sister died, but I'm still such a wreck. You want to cheer me up? You're like the nicest guy ever. Could you just stay with me a little longer? When I'm alone,
Oh.
I just feel like the world is crushing me.
Aww.
Pochi.
No.
Pochi, cheer up.
Well, I mean, of all the girls to pick to have a crush on, Nyoru's the least likely to judge you for being a robot. In fact, that's bonus points for her. An autonomous robot? Hells yes, I'll date you. He is the nicest guy ever.
You're bummed because of the other ones making fun of you? Don't worry. I know the truth. No one thinks about the happiness of the Go-Getters Club more than you.
Yeah.
Wow, that's rare. A smile from Pochi. You've got a great smile, Pochi. You should try doing it more.
Those were such good times. I wish I could see everyone again. If I could see them all, but...
I'll never forgive you.
Oh. Ow.
You were deceiving us the whole time.
I think Nyoro was taking her cue from Vanilla when Vanilla said that he was feeding information to Mike. And with the death of Rachel and him lying, she was just devastated at the idea. And I think if you like someone a lot and then someone proves logically that they did something wrong, you're more likely to either lash out at them because you trusted them so much, you're feeling so much anger and pain from the trust broken, or you cling on to them in an unhealthy way, trying to prove them right or prove that they didn't do it. And I think in this case, because she's always into logic and stuff, she lashed out and couldn't help her emotional response. Still, you're gonna have to say sorry a lot in order to get that kiss that we're sure is probably never going to happen. But you know what? We'll aim for it. If I have any choice in this, there's going to be kisses. It's unfortunate. It's just how humanity works. Our emotions get the better of us at the worst of times. Especially when it's things... Like, I had a huge argument with Mum last night over the whole coronavirus bullshit. Because she's very... She never used to care about Facebook, but she's been on it in the past year. And I don't know who got her on it, but I could absolutely strangle their faces off. Because Facebook is toxic as fuck. There is a reason I dropped that from my anything. I hate Facebook. I never use it. And, I can't even log into my account anymore. Good riddance. But she got on it, and she's just reading all these people saying this shit and believing them. And I'm like, oh, please. Like, I can understand why she'd see that and think all the things she does, because it's just backing up what she wants to believe. Use it. Hey, that's the best way to use it, I reckon. That's the best way to use it. But yeah, she, so we got into a bit of an argument last night, and she was sending me all these Facebook posts that were backing up her, claims. And I'm just like, yeah, but Mum, people lie on the internet all the time. So we had a bit of a rough grumble at each other, which wasn't great. And afterwards I felt really guilty about it, because she hasn't had as much exposure to the internet as I have. So she takes people at face value. And it's like, I've been on there, I know what it's like. You can't take people at face value. Because people will lie. And she doesn't understand that people will lie just because they can. Right? There are people out there on the internet who just lie because they can. They lie to get attention. They lie to get hate. They lie to throw hate. They lie because they feel like they don't like this idea, so they're just going to lie about it. They lie to obfuscate the truth. There's a million reasons for people to lie, and because the internet's mainly, you know, because people can say who they are and lie about that as well, they can come off as actual people who should be in the know, but don't know shit. And she was talking about this one woman, and I'm like, but you don't know that her credentials are what she says they are. You can't take that as face value. You know, she's not... There's no tick next to her name. You know? It's not verified. She's just saying that she's done all this shit, you know? And she's just saying that. And anybody can lie. You gotta take it with just a piece of salt, you know? I'm not saying everybody's lying. But everybody's lying. In some way, shape, or form. I mean, I know I've lied about things on the internet. I'm not gonna say I haven't. I'm not gonna say I haven't. I believe everybody on the internet at one point or another has lied about something. And it's usually something dumb and stupid, right? It's usually something infinitesimally dumb and doesn't matter in the face of things. But there are people out there who are lying about important shit too. And honestly, I just like to slap them around the face, because their lies lead other people to believe their lies. And it can cause troubles and problems with people. And honestly, I'm getting frustrated again. Alright. Let's continue on with the game, which is slightly less frustrating. Lies! Deceivers! Assholes! My brother! I don't know if you can hear that in the background, but he is being a loud cunt. Oh. Oh no, Pochi.
Pochi? It was you who killed Rachel.
Oh, this is what he thinks
Rachel
they feel.
may have been a robot, but you're still a murderer.
That was my brother going, meow, like a crazy weird. I don't think I've ever lied about that kind of thing. If there's a terrible RM game, and I said I enjoyed it, then I enjoyed it. If I said I didn't enjoy it, then I didn't enjoy it. You know? I'm trying to think of something that I lied about. What have I lied about? I mean, I have lied. I know I have. I'm just... It's hard coming up with things that I've lied about just now. Off the top of my head. This is why I don't lie, because I'm a terrible liar. I can't remember my lies. And the point of a good liar is to remember what lies you've told. So that if somebody calls you on them, you can say... Right, yes. No, here, have some more lies to back up my lie. I can't do that because I can't remember the lies that I've told in the first place. You said this! Did I? When did I say that? Did I really say that? That doesn't sound like something I said. Are you sure it was me? Here's the quote. Oh, I did say that. Shit. Well, apparently I did say that thing. I don't remember saying it, but it happened. I'm really bad at lying. Or really good at it. You'll never know. No, I'm really bad at it. Or maybe that's a cover. So that you'll never catch me on a lie. Oh god. I think you could tell I'm really bad at lying. I mean, come on. Every time I've lied in Mafia games and shit like that, and Among Us, people call me out. They know I'm lying. They know when I'm lying. Yes, you played Among Us. Yeah, yeah. 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 That's a thing. That's a thing. Yeah. You don't want to play those games, right? Because if people get an idea of when you're lying, because they find out eventually, then they can look for tells in your other parts outside the game. And be like, you know what? Your voice gets a little scratchy when you lie. Like when you lied that one time in Among Us. Your voice is doing that scratchy thing now. Are you lying to me? And it's like, no. No. No, not at all. Your voice is very scratchy right now. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, pretty much. Don't play Among Us with anybody you're going to actually talk to. Or what's it called? Anything that deals with lying and finding out. Deceptive type games.
Why didn't you tell us the truth?
I'm gonna go out there and murder my brother in a minute.
That's so messed up, Pochi.
Vanilla didn't say that, Pochi.
Stay the hell out of my sight.
Anarchy might have said that, though. Yikes.
Tell me you're lying, Pochi.
Well, he was lying, but now he's telling the truth. They've forgiven you, Pochi. He's saving Yoro to last.
Don't ever let me see your face again!
I've had it with you, Pochi. I'm sad to say, you're no longer any friend of mine.
Oof.
I feel nothing but contempt for you now. I trusted you.
I know. I can never be with those guys again.
Oh, Pochi, honey. We're gonna come and get you. Oh, Oh, Yuki.
Yuki. Oh, that's right. You weren't originally in the Go-Getters Club. That's why I didn't have any memories of you in the classroom. Oh, but seriously, who are you? You flew down from the sky in the mountains in Yamaguchi.
Everything will be all right, Mr. Pochi.
Huh?
I'll figure something out.
Like what? What could you possibly do?
What is going on?
What was that just now?
That is the question. Our boy needs a comb. And a hug. She's actually a mushroom. Yes. She's the queen of the mushrooms. Queen Shroom. That looks like a relatively stable place to inhabit for a moment. Are they in there? Oh no, he's in there. Oh.
TCH-01. Let's hear what you have to say.
Fuck you, Robo-A.
Or to repent of your actions and pledge once again to obey the Great Might, then the Great Might has said it will grant you forgiveness. But if you were to disobey...
Angry face.
You're wasting your breath. I have no regrets. Actually, there is one thing.
Our boy
I
Pochi.
regret not being able to defeat Mike together with my friends. That's it.
Is that so? Then you will be dealt with.
Don't you touch him.
Have much time left. Farewell.
You better not touch our boy.
Thanks so much for everything, you guys.
Oh,
I had such
don't
a
say
great
goodbye yet.
time. The days we spent here at school, our trip from Kagoshima to Tokyo, honestly, I wish we could have spent more time together. I wish this trip could have lasted forever. But I guess this is goodbye. I'll never forget you.
In before we bust in through
Even
the walls
if
or
this
something.
world ends, I'll remember you guys forever and ever.
Oh, Pochi. I'm gonna go murder my brother now. Oh my god. Did somebody drop an F-bomb?
Mochan!
Mochan!
You guys!
Hey!
Isn't it obvious?
We've come to save you, Pochi!
Yes!
Come to save me? But how?
There was a big dump truck parked where you got kidnapped, Mr. Pochi.
Mochan. Oh yeah, actually being useful for once? More likely than you'd think. Now Kansai! Yeah, his hair is still uncombed.
He drove, and we all got in the truck bed.
What do you mean Yuki drove?
And then we headed all the way back.
That
to
worries
Lake
me.
Suwa in Nagano.
Can she even touch the pedals at the same time? No, he's not nude. He's got, like, the scraps of his clothes on.
Lake Suwa?
It's just really beat up.
It's like where the UFO crash landed, right?
We figured if we searched the UFO computer, we'd be able to find where you were, Pochi.
Oh,
The
nice.
computer was busted, we'd be out of luck. But thankfully, it was totally okay.
Vanilla and I analyzed the data, and that's how we were able to pin down your location.
Even luckier for us, the UFO was actually in fairly good shape.
Yeah. And no other girls are allowed to see him nude.
Euro pulled an all-nighter doing repairs to make sure it could fly again.
Hell yeah, she did an all-nighter.
Oh, so I'm guessing you
She
guys...
came and got her She came and got her man. gonna say GAM. That's not quite right.
Yeah! We flew here in the UFO!
But how did you fly it?
Yuki was our pilot.
How?
Yuki? Look, they say you can still ride a bike even if you lose your memory, right?
I don't think that works for things like trains and cars and automobiles and flying UFOs. What the hell?
Same logic. Turns out Yuki's a real whiz when it comes to dump trucks and UFOs.
There's no connection from dump truck to UFO. What?
It's amazing, don't you think?
I think it's a bit more than amazing.
Yeah.
We've got to get out of here.
Yeah. The UFO is
They parked on the school roof.
But guys, are you sure you're okay with this?
I don't think she's a robot. She's definitely something weird. She came floating down from the sky.
I've been lying to you all, deceiving you all along.
No one here gives a damn about that.
Whatever happens, you're a go-getter. Nothing's gonna change that.
So let's stick together, Pochi. Go-go-getters will never ever fall apart. That's how the song goes, right? Guys, thanks so much.
See, his clothes have just been torn up a bit. He's not naked. What is with his arm? Like, is he a robot? Or is he, like, an android or something?
Hey, are you crying, Pochi?
How can you cry if you're a robot?
No, of course I'm not crying.
He's totally crying.
Sprung a leak.
Sprung a leak.
Anyhow, we should get going.
If we let our guard down, those security robots might come back.
Oh. Yeah, he did say something about his memory circuits. I was thinking more Android. But remember, Neuro's dad was creating an AI, right? A very, very super AI? What if Pochi is that AI? Because he seems very autonomous.
All right, everyone, let's go.
That would make them brother and sister. Shit, they can't get married. Stepbrother. It's stepbrother. It's a stepbrother thing. They could totally get married. Yikes. Honestly, the whole stepbrother, stepsister marriage thing, I get it. I get that it can happen. I guess honestly, it's a case-by-case thing, I think. I think it's a case-by-case thing. I read a story where these two were... Well, a story. It's a real-life story. Where these two were getting married. They got affianced. And then their parents jumped the gun and got married. And they were like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? We were getting married. We got a wedding date all picked out and everything. We've been together for like 17 years. Well, maybe not that long. And the parents were like, you can't get married now. You're brother and sister now. It's like, what the fuck? He's got pants on. They're just white. You can't see them. Yeah, exactly. They're not blood related. But if they were raised together from a young age, that's when it gets icky. Right? If you're like 17 and 18 and your parents get married and you've fallen in love, and, you know, then that's a bit different, right? Unless it's like 17 years later. You know? But when you were raised from like 3 or 4 or 7 or 8 together, that's when it's a bit icky. Childhood friends a bit different, because you're not living in the same household. You're not under the same rules. You're not expected to be family. You know? There's a separation there. If you've been childhood friends and grown up sort of together in a childhood friend sort of thing, not as brother and sister, and then your parents get married after, I guess it's a little weird, but it can be swung. Well, I don't have a thing. I like the I like the childhood sweethearts thing. You know? I actually root for the childhood friend quite a lot. That's why Nico in Azure Dreams is my favorite one, because childhood friend. And they always get shafted. Almost always the childhood friends get shafted. Some bitch comes along in high school and the guy's like, yeah, she's so pretty. It's like, excuse me, have you looked at the superior model who has been with you all the way through your childhood, backed you up and supported you, loved you and taken you into her heart? The superior choice. Not Miss Frumpy Frou who just turned up on the doorstep 3 days ago and went, ah. Fuck that bitch. Sometimes it's really annoying too. Yeah, right? It's like, you've built this... I mean, I do get from the male side a lot of the time, it's like, she's like my little sister. And it's like, okay, fine. I get that. In some cases it is like that. But in other ones, in the stories where there is that degree of separation and they're not raised like siblings, they're just, you know, childhood best friends and stuff. And he doesn't actually see her as a little sister, or vice versa. Then it's like, superior choice right here. Excuse me, what? This childhood friend of yours has been around forever. But then again, there's that whole thing where, you know, just because they're your friend doesn't mean you have to see them in a sexual or, you know, romantic light. And of course, then there's those people who are like, women and men can't be friends. It's like, fuck off. Childhood friend. Go fuck yourself. I don't know. It's complicated. Humans, complicated. Relationships, also complicated. Because humans. Complex. The human mind is a complex thing. Let's continue. Yes, he had pants on. I wonder if he's going to be rocking those clothes for the rest of the game. Or does he just somehow have
you said the UFO
other
was
clothes?
On the roof, right?
Oh no, he's still got his ripped up clothes. And hair.
Yeah, that's right.
The school building's pretty tall. Only the rooftops sticking out above the ash.
Anyway, guys, let's hurry up to the roof.
Got it!
If you can hear a beeping, that's a truck.
Huh? What the?
Penelope? What is this? Oh no! It's some sort of controller thing.
What the heck?
Pochi, what are you doing? You're going the wrong way.
I know, but my body won't.
Oh no. Oh.
What the heck are you doing? Be careful!
Sorry, but it's not me.
They're controlling him. The thing on his neck is controlling him.
Me.
Maybe it's that device.
Device?
We need Rachel to throw shit.
Machine attached to your back, Mr. Pochi.
Oh, so I've been taken over by a hacking device. That's why I've lost control of my body.
Quick, someone break it.
I don't really know what the deal is, but we should probably get this device off you, right?
Be careful, Tuco. Stay back.
What? I guess we can't get any closer.
Where's brother?
We've got to contact the others with the walkie-talkie.
Where's Aniki?
I don't think we can. Why? There's a signal jammer here at the school, so wireless comms are a no-go.
Oh my god. You know how they have that thing where they don't like people having phones in school? Why don't they just have a signal jammer in schools? She went on ahead, unfortunately. I guess you wouldn't get mobile phone calls in. I guess you could text. Oh, okay, yeah, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Forget I said anything. You couldn't text. If the teachers need to get in touch with someone, you'd have to use the landline. Yeah, if there was an emergency, that would be a problem. Forget I said anything. Unless they had their own specialized signal. Or they were hooked up to a specific thing. I don't know. I think people are dumb about phones. You know, teachers and that, faculty. Let them have their phone as long as they keep it in their pocket. Or on the desk. I mean... That's true, but still. Mike managed to get some. Just have the infotech teacher whip something up, you know? He works there for a reason, right?
But this sucks. Guys, don't worry about me. You go ahead.
It's... Yeah, I mean... There are schools out there that just take the equipment off you. There's also schools that, you know, some classes have it so that if you put them on your desk... Actually, at the school I taught at, what they do was they had a, you know those, the docks? You can get multi-docks for docking your phones and stuff on, right? For charging purposes and whatnot. The teacher would have a bunch of those set up, and anybody who had a mobile phone, and there were a couple, even in this school, like, it was a primary school, so it was like up to 12-year-olds, had phones, and they just put them on the dock to charge during their lessons. And then after the lessons, they could take their phone. Which I think was a cool way of doing it. You have your phone, it gets charged up during school, and boom, shakalaka boom boom. Done. It's charged up when you're ready to go home or at lunchtime. But that was a very tech-friendly school that I worked at. They used to, the kids could borrow iPads and stuff like that, and this was before the pandemic. The kids would have iPads that they'd be able to sign out and take home with them and actually do stuff on at school. And the teachers, the teachers were, they were playing Raid Legends. This is not an advertisement for Raid Shadow Legends, but the kids and the teachers were playing Raid Shadow Legends all together. They were all friends on it. So it was a very tech-friendly school. Mind you, the school had like under 100 students. It was like 50 students total. It was in the middle of nowhere. It was a pretty good place. High quality. High quality. Oh my god, yes. That's, I mean, fuck, yeah. That's one way of doing it. Call it, what could you put that under? Maths or something? Oh my god. Sign everybody up for a gacha game. Put it under maths. I'm teaching you maths. Chance and probability. Everybody, get Genshin Impact. The only rule is no whaling. Get to level 10 by tomorrow morning. Yes. No, it'd be more like, get to level 10 by the end of the week. We're talking you know, primary school, so... What, 5 to 12-year-olds, so... Oh my god. That would actually work. That would actually work. I mean, I learned gambling as part of the the whole of maths. We actually did a thing on gambling for chance and probability, teaching us that. We had a gambling den. We had to work out the chances of all sorts of things like Royal Flush and that. The only one I really remember is the chances of winning Tats Lotto, or the Lotto, is 1 in 8 billion? It's about 1 in 8 billion. Pretty freaking low odds. That's a 60 number game. So, was it 8 million? Oh look, I don't remember at all. Actually, my cousin the other night, not my cousin, my nephew the other night, he called me up and he's like, Honey Beck, could you help me with some maths homework? I'm like, oh fuck. Like, yes? He's 16 now. God, I feel old. And, he literally turned 16 the other day. And he was like, oh, he showed me this work page and I'm like, I don't know what that is. I figured it out. Well, I mean, not everybody is, in it, and some people buy more than one ticket, but it was basically Factorios and shit like that. But the maths homework he had was figuring out x squared sums and figuring out x for the square of x. So I was like, ooh. Yikes. I figured it out. I managed to teach him how to do it. I don't know if we got them all right, but I think we figured it. It took a little while though.
There's no way I'm doing that!
Yes, we're not leaving you behind.
Yeah! There's no way we're leaving you behind, Pochi!
Okay, here's a plan. Mo-chan, you grab Pochi and turn steel. The other two get on his back and wrench that thing off. Pochi can punch Mo-chan as much as he likes. He's gonna break his fingers, but you know what? Better than being controlled.
You guys, I've got an idea. If we somehow use the electrical leakage on the machine over there.
Oh, the random machine that just appeared out of nowhere.
Short circuit the hacking device and get it off my back.
But if we do that, then Mr. Pochi...
Yeah. The electric components inside me will get affected too. This might be tricky, but right now it's the only way.
Okay, confirmed robot. I mean, he was confirmed before, but even more confirmed. Yeah, poor Pochi. He's just twitching over here. What do you mean that's not what Twitch means? Twitch stream? Look, I'm streaming and he's twitching. That's exactly what it means.
I've got no choice but to take a gamble.
I just realized that Twitch probably refers to high octane sports. I'm gonna murder my brother. High octane, you know, where you've got to do Twitch moves in order to quickly win stuff on games. That's probably what it refers to. Jeez. Brain, please work. Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna kill him. Okay, I can sort of control him by moving him forward. Okay, jumping helps. Okay. This music is not appropriate for the situation. Jump through, jump through, jump through. Alright, okay, here we go. This is, God damn. That's difficult. That's gonna be hard. Alright.
Are you okay?
Can I even make that? Hey, Tood Samphar, how you doing? Get through you. Get through. Go. Go, buddy. Alright, you can just slowly meander your way. Okay, jump. Jump, boy. Jump. Good Pochi. Good Pochi. Alright, gotta get really close to it and then jump. Shit. How did we get through that? Greetings from Germany. Well, greetings to you, buddy. Greetings from Australia.
Are you okay?
That's as fast as you can go. You can't move any faster. Nope, too close. Yeah, in the other direction. That's not really helping, is it? Okay. Alright. This is, Alright, this is painful. Oh shit. Okay. Just creep forward closely. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did the thing! I did the thing! Oh boy. Ah shit. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright, back up a little. Back up a little. That was getting a little too close. Okay. No. Back. Okay. Alright. Okay. We did it! Yes! Are you okay, Pochi?
Mr. Pochi! Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Didn't believe that when Anarchy said it. Don't believe it when you're saying it.
Really okay?
Don't worry. My body's back to normal. I can move freely again. So I'm not gonna be a burden on you guys. Anyway, let's get going. The others are probably waiting for us upstairs.
Yes. I need a drink.
You guys took your damn time.
Yeah, somebody got brainwashed almost.
Earth were you doing?
It's a long story.
That's what they were doing.
Everyone, stay back!
Would it? Huh. Well, managed it either way. Well, that's good to know.
Hey, what's wrong, Pochi?
Congratulations! You learned something today. If you edge it close enough, you can get over it.
This is why we were late.
I feel like Anarchy could grab him and then they could rip that thing off him easily enough. Anarchy's strong enough for it. I mean, he's got noodle arms, but his noodle arms aren't as noodly as Pochi's noodle arms. This is how streamers play.
It makes him lose control of his body.
Hell yeah, it does.
I just need to do it again.
Is there another one on this level? Yeah, boy.
Oh, I get it. But
He is a gamer. He would do things the hard way.
Anyway, there's no use in us just
He's
standing
down for
around
this.
here. Chuko, Yuki, Mochan, you three head on up and let Kansai and the rest know.
Oh, good. So we don't have to have this conversation on
We'll
every
stay here
floor.
with Pochi.
okay, got it.
I'm counting on you guys.
So, Pochi, think we can figure something out?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Alright, Pochi. Let's go, boy.
Are you okay?
Wait for the lightning to disappear. And then rage against the machine. For I am the machine. Ah. Okay. Oh? Okay.
Could it be?
Wait. Maybe I need to go the other way. Alright, let's go. Push the barrel. Yeah, because then we go up. Alright, cool. Thank you for letting me know that. The new scarf looks nice. Does it? Does it really? What are you... Oh, right. Jump up.
Makes sense.
Gotta get them stickers, you know. Don't you start with that shit. Give me that sticker. What do you mean I can't get the sticker? Give me the fucking sticker! Give me the sticker! Fine, I guess we gotta do this shit. Alright, fine. Yeah, usually. Can I get the sticker now that I've done the thing? No? Am I supposed to get the thing off? It's possible. It's possible I need to get the thing off. Right? That sucks. This poor boy.
Yeah. Somehow.
You don't look so great, though.
Look, I'm fine. I swear. My system's functioning normally. And there's nothing wrong with my components.
Huh. If you say so.
Can I go back and get the
More
sticker?
importantly, what's everyone else up to?
Well, they haven't come back. So I guess they're waiting up top.
Well, we should probably...
Yeah, let's get going.
I mean, we could. Or we could go back and get the sticker. Motherfucker. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so great at this game, guys. Yes, brother?
I'm on level 150
On what?
on your game.
What game?
I paid heaps of money. And they topped it up.
What are you even talking about? No. Electro Ranger Pink. Again? Alright, now we can go upstairs. We got the sticker.
What game's this one?
This is, World's End Club?
You on Android?
I don't think so.
You got the device off, didn't you?
Yeah. Somehow.
By the way, what happened to Kansai, Nyoro, and Genu?
Those guys? I haven't got a clue.
Oh god, please don't let them have
What
got
the
caught by
hell do you mean?
robots again.
I don't know. They were with me before, but I looked around and they'd suddenly disappeared.
Vanilla, can't you just ghost walk and look around like a ghost?
Anyway, let's split up and see if we can find them.
Leave you to it.
Alright, see you, bro.
How many people watching it?
Like, 4.
Oh,
Yes.
you gotta start somewhere.
Yes. Alright.
Whether we find them or not, let's meet on the rooftop.
Oh, you're right. We can't use the walkie-talkie here. So, once we've had a look, let's regroup
God
up.
damn it.
Got it.
I bet Kansai fucking split the party again. Motherfucking Kansai. That bitch. Oh my god.
Kansai! Nyoro! Genu!
Ah, Pochi. Sorry, bud.
If it were just Kansai on his own, I'd almost say leave him there.
A squad of robots attacked us out of nowhere. And now we're in this mess.
Hang in there. I'm coming to help you.
But you know, Nyoro's in there. Pochi's gonna die before he lets that happen.
Dare! There's a strong electric current running through this cage. Electric current?
Yes, that's
no
exactly what
problem.
he's saying.
I've already gotten a few good zappings.
Huh?
That's even more reason not to get zapped again.
What you planning to do?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna tear down this cage with my bare hands. Pochi, what the heck are you talking about?
Maybe go through the windows. They look like they're not boarded up. Pretty sure we could smash one of them out.
It's fine. Just leave it to me. I'm gonna get you guys out of there in no time.
Oh, Pochi. Oh my god. Pochi, you self-sacrificial idiot. I guess they are sort of boarded up, aren't they? God damn it, Pochi. Look, there's a cord going up.
Wait a sec.
Why?
No. Yeah.
He doesn't care if he got destroyed. They came to save him, so he's returning the favor. Oh, Pochi!
Wait a sec.
What are you saying? You saved our beacon so many times. Yeah, you've been Rachel. I think he did say that they had bars and metal plates on the window, so that's... Pochi, please. Honey. You've done enough, buddy. Oh my god. Don't kill yourself for this. I don't have any other choice. That's all they'll let me do. You think I didn't try pressing the other buttons? I did. I lied, I didn't.
Pochi, are you okay?
It's fine. We didn't need to go back anyway. Oh my god.
Pochi. You don't know when to quit, do ya?
He has less of a shirt on than he did before.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
thanks to
Rachel
Pochi
after
not
all.
knowing when to quit, we're all safe. We ought to be thankful.
Thanks, Pochi.
I'd say give him a kiss, but you don't deserve one yet. You've got to apologize.
I appreciate you, Pochi, for real.
Fuck you, Kansai. Still not over what you said earlier.
There's no need to thank me.
There absolutely is. An apology would not be too much to ask
Can
for.
you walk?
I don't think so. I think I can stand okay, but honestly, walking is gonna be tricky. A few of my circuits are fried.
Oh, Pochi, you idiot. You
What
fool.
was that?
That sound.
Of fucking course. No, 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 no. Please don't. Quick, use your power and turn to a giant mecha robot. Or Kansai could do something. For once. You mean you're actually doing something useful for once, Kansai? Oh my god, color me surprised. You fuck. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of Kansai. He sucks! Batter, batter, batter. Who didn't see this coming with his whole baseball love?
Hey, Kansai, what the hell was that?
It's called batting. Jenu, have you never watched baseball before? It's a very, very simple concept.
It's me!
I'm pretty sure your power's awakened.
Awakened? You mean like us?
Yeah. Maybe that's what Mike wants. Mike predicted this would happen. That's why it brought me here to the school.
I've got no idea what's going on!
I mean, who knows what Mike wants, but honestly, even if it's playing into his hands, it's not like you have much of a choice except to let yourselves die, and that's not a choice. I mean, it's a choice, but it's not a good choice, so what you gonna do? Don't stress over it too much.
Huh?
You look so pleased with yourself.
How could I not be super pleased with myself? I've got batting skills that'd put a major leaguer to shame.
Aw, there's a pity that there's no Major League anymore then.
Can't be serious.
I'm almost jealous of how happy-go-lucky you are. Anyway, let's head to the rooftop. Everyone's waiting for us, I bet.
Pochi, I'll carry ya.
I was gonna say, get Kansai to carry Pochi. He's gotta be heavy with all those robotic components, right? Seems like a fitting punishment. Hey! Go-getters are always together. Aww. Alright. August the 29th has been a very long day.
You guys made it safe and sound!
Yeah, things got kind of crazy, but we made it through somehow.
Hell yeah, we did.
Amazing. You guys really flew here in that UFO.
Yeah.
Are you really that surprised?
Yes.
Finding out you're a robot, Pochi, was way more of a shock.
I guess finding out that friggin' Rachel was a robot was a huge shock.
And the fact that Mochan can turn into a chunk of iron.
We knew that, Vanilla.
Vanilla turning visible.
There's been so many surprises along the way.
So true. This trip's been one unbelievable thing after another.
Hey, how about we save the chit-chat for later, okay?
For starters, we should be getting out of here.
Hell yeah, we should. Oh, fuck. What is that?
You're...
The mother returns.
It's been a while. PCH-01.
That's Mike? Hi. How you doing? His name's Pochi, by the way. It's rude to call people a name that they don't identify as.
Watched over you all along.
So you're our stalker, huh?
Can't be.
That's right. My name is Mike, the god offering salvation to all beings here on this planet.
Damn, Pochi, you've been through shit.
Right? You're no good! Thanks to you, everyone lost their emotions and got forced underground!
Everything I did for the future of mankind and this planet.
But did you though?
What do you mean?
Let me explain. My objectives are already complete. I don't need to hide anything from you.
An earthquake?
But don't you though?
You all know when these earthquakes started, don't you?
I think it was when Jenu's sister died, around that time.
Think. It was around the summer of 1990.
So they would have been about 8 when it started.
There's a rumor they were caused by an earthquake weapon developed by some country.
That's no rumor. It's a fact.
Okay.
Experiments with that weapon caused a chain of
So
earthquakes
what country do we
across
blame for this?
the globe.
America? Sounds about right. It's America or it's Russia. It's one of those two. If we're talking 1990, it's one of those two during the Cold War. Those two, or it's a third party who blamed it on those two.
Of course, those experiments have nothing to do with me. Because the AI speaking to you now was completed the next
Was America?
in
Yeah.
1991.
In Russia? Alas, it shall not. Okay.
Into this world, I gathered data from the military and research institutions and started
Simulations.
The findings were tragic. If humanity was left unchecked, the arms race would intensify.
I guess if they invented an earthquake machine, that was already a thing. Looking at our own world, I'm pretty sure nobody invented an earthquake machine and used it, so their world was fucked.
The environment would be destroyed, and all life on Earth would be decimated. But fortunately, it wasn't too late to prevent all that from happening.
Let's just kill the human race. That'll stop it.
If I took immediate measures, I would be able to alter the future.
Oh my god.
By that, I mean taking control of humanity.
Of course you did, buddy.
Those useless things called feelings stood in my way.
Of course they did, buddy. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Hey, props to us for not having killed ourselves off already. Or developed an AI to do so for us. Props to us for that. I love that for us. Oh my god, I love that for us. Yikes. Said in the middle of a pandemic. Yeesh. Okay, let's move on.
That's why I had to strip humanity of their emotions.
Of course you did, buddy.
This planet's life forms while preserving humanity. I had no other options. Besides, that's what humanity wished for.
Is it though?
Wished? For our emotions to be stolen?
I don't think anybody wished for that except for the most hardcore emo and or nihilists.
Fundamentally, humans are creatures that desire to be controlled.
Where'd you get your research for that one, buddy? Because I can tell you now, that's not quite true. You know, there's this whole movement that happened. You know, the whole slavery thing. People got upset about it. It's a whole thing.
In truth, humans don't want to think at all.
Don't know about that one,
I
buddy.
want you to remember how the world was before.
People were happy?
Humans lived such meaningless lives, eking out a tedious existence, day in, day out. Did they not?
And now they live in a hole in the ground and do nothing. Which one of these is eking out a tedious existence again?
Never questioning exactly what their lives meant, moving forward blindly.
Ah, but you see, we were moving forward. That's the key point. We were moving forward. Backwards sometimes, but mostly forward. Now they're just sitting stagnant in a hole in the ground. Doing nothing. Yeah. You know what? The blindly thing is probably preferable, honestly.
There is essentially no difference between humans and sheep.
Are you saying sheep don't deserve to have happy lives? Because if you do, I'm gonna slap you straight up the chops, mister. Sheep are wonderful beings. They're dumb as fuck, but they're wonderful, wonderful, bleaty beings. Have you ever had a sheep? Not on a plate to eat, but as an actual pet. They're beyond stupid, but they're so fluffy and woolly, and they're so cute. I don't see why sheep being, I mean, yes, they're dumb as fuck. But the fact that we can understand that they're dumb as fuck, I'm not analyzing the plot. It will drive me crazy. They're happy sheep. We can be happy and stupid. Why can't we be happy and stupid? We're allowed to have that.
The culprit behind the unhappiness that plagues you all.
Honestly, catify me, please. I would be a cat. I would not give a fuck, and I would eat food that my human gives me. Delicious. And then lay in the sunshine and sleep 16 hours a day. That sounds like the perfect life. Would you rather be a dog or a cat? There you go. There's a question for you, chat. Dog or cat?
I have no idea whether sheep are happy or not, but I doubt they are unhappy.
Didn't you just say that humans are sheep? That's a quick way to get yourself killed as a cat.
After all, that is what you humans seek.
What? Mike, you're making no sense here, buddy.
In secret, I hatched my plan to control humanity and started work on the human sheepification.
Human sheepification project. I'm having flashes to Zanki Zero and Mirai.
First, using the network, I seized control of financial institutions across the world.
Yeah, nobody kicked up a fuss about that? I bet they fucking did. We would have heard about it.
I bought out electrical goods manufacturers and tasked them with making countless miniature robots.
Yeah, somehow this is very unrealistic.
Underground beneath the Antarctic.
Oh, right, the Antarctic, where nobody's allowed to go and nobody owns except for like a couple of countries that actually own parts of it, because even though they're not allowed to, like Australia.
And started building the structures known as Panopticons.
Panopticons. I find it hilarious that this guy thinks that, hey, I'll set up base in Antarctica, as though those areas aren't watched. I like people thinking, hey, Antarctica, because a lot of places are like, my secret base in Antarctica. It's like, you know that even though that is a place that isn't supposed to be owned by countries, some countries do own places and parts of it and would keep a watch on that place, if only to maintain their territories. Yeah? People would notice that shit.
Work on the Panopticons finished in August
Okay.
1992.
1992.
Positioned them above cities.
That was a quick rollout. That was a hella quick rollout.
At the same time, I sent nanomachines to infiltrate people's brains. These nanomachines would rid people of their emotions. That said, that was merely the first stage. If emotions are removed too quickly, there is a danger of impairment. It was necessary to acclimatize the brain slowly.
I mean, they're not really unclaimed parts. People would still keep a watch on them. Just buy a fucking island. You had all the financial places. You could buy an island and institute laws there. You know? Have a secret island base. At least that's more realistic. You know? I bought an island, pretending I was a multi-billionaire. And I made a secret base under that island. And nobody knew, because as far as they knew, it was owned by some multi-billionaire. Boom, done. Nobody's gonna look there, they're not allowed. It's your private property. Instead of building in Antarctica, or in the Arctic. Dumb idea, man. This is why you're an AI and I'm human. Oh, shit.
So I watched over humanity, waiting quietly for the moment to move.
And that took 2 years?
That's when I faced a phenomenon that couldn't be explained. There
Us.
was a group of children that, for whatever reason, didn't completely lose their emotions.
Why didn't we lose our emotions?
By the existence of these children, I wanted to find out the reason they weren't losing their emotions. So I brought them to this school to conduct an investigation.
Oh, you brought us to the school.
The Go-Getters Fund.
So the reason we were in this school was because of him.
But I am, of course, referring to you all. It was April 1993.
April of 1993. I mean, that would be a place that everybody would be looking at anyway, because it's on the borders, right? I mean, they'd still have lookout posts.
HGH-01, Pochi, was installed as a member of the Go-Getters Club.
There's also... You know what? I kind of like his hair messy like that. You can see his eyes, both of them. I forgot what I was going to say. I got distracted by the cute. I mean, they still have watch posts, right? And the Wildlife institutes have a lot of interest of what goes down in the Antarctic, so there'd be people there now too.
Pochi was sent to conduct an undercover investigation, monitoring your behavior, observing, gathering data. Another thing Pochi did was to lead you exactly according to my plans.
But did he though?
Fast forward to that summer, and I was able to acquire the precious subject I was after, completely by chance.
The precious subject?
The subject was a young girl with anti-dehumanizing characteristics.
Vanilla! And that's why Vanilla had her accident. Mike caused the accident. No, they said that she ran out into the road. Possibly got hit by a car.
I carefully studied her brain and body, and
but they do have her body. But they didn't realize that she was a ghost.
As I continued my investigation, one fact became clear.
Might be Yuki.
The anti-dehumanizing characteristics were innate and closely linked with strong altruistic impulses. I also discovered the repression of these urges could induce the appearance of supernatural ability. Well, in short, because of your great selflessness, you all possess latent special abilities.
Surely there's more people than just these 9 children that have great selflessness in the world.
With no consideration of the risk to your own life. When those altruistic impulses reached their critical mass and erupted, that was when your powers first awakened.
We've seen that.
Finally, I realized the missing piece of my human sheepification project.
By the way, let me tell you a bit more about myself.
Lead the flock. Shepherds.
Shepherds. Is Yuki a shepherd and that's why she's sheep themed? Oh my god.
A shepherd must possess abilities greater than the sheep. To lead a dim-witted flock, overwhelming power is required. Also, a shepherd must be virtuous, because a society that places greedy, powerful people at the top is sure to rot. A group who fit those conditions perfectly. Yes, who else but you children? The go-getters.
Oh no. Oh, he's been trying to make us into his shepherds.
You want us to be shepherds?
Leaders of the human race.
You have been chosen, but all that would be meaningless with your powers still dormant. I had to awaken them.
Is everybody's power unlocked now? Yes. Kind of. Kind of. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. No. And no. Yes. Kind of. Vanilla's hasn't, but she's a ghost. She's also the heart of the club.
That's why I had you sent on that long journey from Kagoshima to Tokyo. I paved your way with various dangers, opportunities for self-sacrifice, all to stimulate your awakening. In order to realize my plan, there were times I showed you
Illusions. For fucking illusions, they killed me a few times.
illusions? The strange creatures and obstacles you encountered on your trip.
Virtual. That's why they look so weird. Although the monkeys sort of look more realistic than the others.
Although, not everything. People, robots, PLP before its transformation, earthquakes, and the eruption, Tokyo as it is now. These are all real.
Okay, people, robots, Penelope before her transformation into a giant robot, I guess? Earthquakes and the eruption. Tokyo as it is. Okay.
What about the meteor we all saw from the bus?
That was an illusion. I wanted to instill fear in you before you began.
Okay, that was an illusion.
In order to awaken your abilities, it was necessary to put you under extreme stress.
Alright.
Let's
strengthen Pochi's strength alone. That's why I chose to furnish the group with another robot, an assistant.
And that was Rachel.
Was RCHE10.
RCHE10. Well, I mean, I wasn't wrong. I thought it was going to be 30 instead of Rachel, but that makes sense, sort of. EIIA, yeah, I get it.
Model built even before Pochi was. As you know, he was remote controlled. There was no time to prepare another autonomous robot like Pochi. Out of necessity, I chose to simply improve the robot's throwing abilities and left control to Pochi. I sent him to the Go-Getters Club.
Guys, I'm Pochi.
1995.
1995? Wait. But didn't the explosion happen in 94?
If he appeared just before the trip, you'd be suspicious. So I planted him as a transfer student in advance.
Timeline's not matching up.
I made the right choice in introducing Rachel as an assistant. If Rachel hadn't been there, you may not have gotten this far. And now we come to the finale of my story. At last we arrive on that fateful day, July 13th, 1995.
Alright.
The day you were involved in a bus accident on your way to Kamakura. The meteor had nothing to do with it. As I said before, that meteor was just one of my illusions. The accident was one of my schemes, carried out by my robots, instilling fear in you, and at the same time, rendering you unconscious. I then moved you to that undersea theme park. By the way, you may all possess special latent abilities, but that potential alone wasn't enough. To awaken your abilities, I first had to remove the limiters from within your brains, so I housed you in pods, and it was in those pods that I performed the surgery.
That was not consensual, my fella.
Wait, that's not what I heard. I thought those pods were designed to brainwash everyone.
That is false information I provided. You were thoroughly deceived.
That can't be! When we got out of the pods, we were clearly acting different than usual.
That was a side effect of removing the cerebral limiters. The breakwater that had been holding back your fears was destroyed, and so you lost reason.
But I can't believe I'd be taken in like that.
No. I don't think that's true. I think that's a lie. Yeah, Mike can hear Vanilla, but I think he's lying. Oh, okay. Awesome. I think he's lying because we've seen another instance. Like, okay, so here we go. I think he's lying because Vanilla set up the thing to remove that whole life and death scenario at the start was to remove the brainwashing, and it worked, right? And we have backup that it worked in the case with Neon, who had a bit of brainwashing still going on, but once he fell down that hole and was saved by Genu, he came back to his senses fully. So the life and death situation that he was put in backs up the claim that the life and death situations that the group was put in broke some sort of brainwashing. I think he's lying about this. Or some of this. I don't trust him. Don't trust him as far as I could throw him.
I required a lot of time to perform the brain surgery. During that time, you were all enclosed within the pods. But at the same time, I was busy doing things in the outside world too. I engineered a new generation of improved nanomachines and dispersed them from the Panopticons, so beginning the process of eradicating human emotions. The next generation nanomachines were more effective than the first, but they had a weakness. When humans were exposed to sunlight, the nanomachines were expelled from within them. To prevent that from happening, I had to trap humanity.
Okay, explain to us about Neon then. I mean, yeah, it could be that as well.
That was phase 2 of the human shapification project. After that, you woke up in the undersea theme park and began your 1,200-kilometer journey from Kagoshima to Tokyo.
I mean, apparently it exists in the other people, but what I'm saying is that he must be lying about part of it, because Vanilla heard him talk about the brainwashing and how to fix it, and she went and she fixed it, and it was backed up by Neon fixing it. I assume that was also why they were in the underwater park, so that the sunlight wouldn't affect them and change the brainwashing. So I think he's lying about that. Otherwise he could have just moved them to anywhere, really. The fact that it was underwater and away from the sun, when the weakness in the brainwashing is sun, or part of the weakness of brainwashing is sunlight. I don't think I believe Mike very much. I believe some of what he said, but I don't know about the rest of it. I think he's just making it up in order to get them to play his game and do what he wants. Saying, look, I've been in control this whole time. I've been doing all this shit to you guys. And you'd be crazy to go against me. Everything was planned out.
Everything has gone exactly as planned.
Yep.
Before long, every
No,
stage
I think he's lying.
will be complete.
Every stage? Your plan?
Let me say it again.
Someone twig on this, please.
The reason I had you undertake this journey was to turn you into shepherds. I needed to awaken all of your abilities, and that process
No,
is now
actually, I think he's scared that they've awakened these abilities. And I think he's spinning this as a way to try and get them on his side. I think he's lying about that. I think he's like, okay, shit, these kids have all awakened these abilities. My robots can't fight against them. How am I supposed to? If I get them on my side and make their abilities my abilities, then I can control the human race even better. Exactly. He's trying to direct the spin of this story so that they feel like they have no choice but to follow what he's putting down.
not a single member of the Go-Getters Club remains unawakened.
That's a lie. Vanilla is unawakened, and so is Yuki. Has he even acknowledged Yuki?
In Kagoshima, I got the ability to turn into a chunk of iron.
He did.
Yamaguchi, my fire-breathing ability.
In the Ehime cult facility, I got my inventing powers.
I unlocked my gravity flip underground in Kyoto.
I was on that train when I got my hyper-electric wave.
Same for my ability. On that same train.
Oh my god. The reason they were brainwashed initially is because the powers are unlocked through emotion. Extreme emotion. And this is probably why he tried to kill off all the emotion in humanity. He probably did some mathematics or something that said humans are going to awaken these powers, and went, well shit, there goes the neighborhood, let's put them on lockdown. If he removes all the emotion, they won't unlock these powers. But these kids consistently kept doing these powers, kept being emotional despite everything. So he's like, well shit, I'm gonna remove this vanilla girl. Oh fuck, now they're being weepy emotional. I guess I could brainwash them with the heavy stuff. Lock them out of the sunlight so they'll never see the light of day. Oh shit, there's a ghost. And some of them can see the ghost. Fuck. I mean, I completely believe that he sent in Pochi and Rachel to watch the situation with these kids that were somehow resisting his emotional control. But he saw these kids as a threat because he knew that they could unlock some sort of abilities that were going to be a threat to him and his plans for humanity.
When we were in Shirakawa-go, and I helped Aniki?
Just before in the corridor.
Exactly. Accordingly, you have all completed your shepherd training. The only thing left is to wait for your reply.
The reply is fuck off.
I devised 2 strategies to protect life on this planet. One of those was the Human Sheepification Project. The goal was to support all life forms on this planet.
And he's telling them all this, not only because he's lying, but also because he feels strong enough to not worry about them.
But there is another way. The extermination of humankind.
Right, there's the cinch.
Detonate the nanomachines in everyone's brains.
So basically he's saying you become this is just in case somebody's smart enough to figure this shit out, saying you become my shepherds or I kill everybody.
You all have a choice to make. Become shepherds and make human sheepification a reality. Or annihilate humankind.
Yeah, there's that as well. The whole hubris thing. Which is rather humanic. Humanic? Rather human.
That is what I mean by reply.
We're fooling around! We can't make a choice like that!
If you don't make a choice, the second option will become inevitable. Do you not care if your father dies?
Wait a minute.
Damn, low blow, man.
You know about my dad?
Of course.
So you know where my dad is, too?
He tried to impede my plans.
What if Pochi was the AI that her dad made? And Pochi's been told that he was put in the class in order to watch them. But in reality, the dad put them in the class in order to watch out for them. Or something.
He is
Fuck.
now in confinement.
What do you mean?
The person who created me was your father.
Oh, okay. I mean, he still might be lying. Pochi looking shocked.
My dad!
I'll give you some time. 3 days.
Alright, 3 days to save the world, guys. Let's go.
To think things through. Till then.
Screw that guy. He's lying out his ass. Are we going to hit camp? Please let us hit camp. I need a camp. Fuck it. We'll keep going until we hit a camp. We're gonna be here 5 hours later.
Are your repairs finished, Mr. Pochi?
Oh, he found clothes.
Yeah, Nyoro fixed me up.
Nyoro just carried clothes around in her miniskirt.
Thanks to her, I'm back to normal. Well, actually, I feel better than before.
Oh, but his hair's still messy. She carries clothes in her miniskirt, but no comb. There's no comb. His hair's still a mess.
Nyoro.
I like it. Oh, somebody's texting me a lot. Oh.
Quit it. You don't need to thank me. It was all my fault. Humankind being trapped underground. All
It's
the
not your
difficult
fault.
things you guys went
Jesus.
through.
You can't control your dad and his AI making
What are you
ways.
saying? It's not your fault, Nyoro.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with you.
It does. My dad's the one who made Mike.
How does that make that your
And
fault?
what does that have to do with anything?
Thank you, Vanilla. Oh my god, she is like... She is best girl. Best girl of the group.
There's no need for you to feel responsible at all.
They're right. You guys, I'm so sorry.
Honestly, I like all the girls in this group. Of the guys, I like Pochi and Aniki. Yes, she is the voice of reason.
Look, you don't need to apologize.
But if my dad hadn't made Mike...
That's not
None
you.
of us are blaming your dad either.
Did you tell your dad to make Mike? No. Flashback. Dad, you should make an AI that takes care of the whole world. And then tries to kill everybody. And me. Yay! Okay. Okay, honey. And here's the plans. Make it for me, Daddy. Okay, honey. And that's how we made Mike. You should call it Mike after your best friend who's dead now. He's dead? I killed him. To make an AI boyfriend for myself. Okay. Yes.
Yup. If your dad wasn't around, then Nyoro, the world's cutest girl, would never have been born.
Oh, right. Mo-chan has sort of like a crush on Nyoro.
Huh? You're asking Nyoro out at a time like this?
No, I'm not.
Well, if you're gonna say it,
That's gonna end in heartbreak,
I
buddy.
feel the same.
Because she got a thing for robot boys. And you ain't no robot boy.
You like Nyoro too?
You know what? I sort of agree with that list. I'd probably swap Genu and Chuko. Well, no, I wouldn't. I'd put them all on the same level. Genu, Chuko, and Yuki. With Yuki a tiny bit ahead because I like her. And I'm sure that she's got possibilities coming. I don't hate Chuko. But all the girls are good girls. All the girls are good girls.
No, not that.
They're all good girls. Even murderous Genu. Pochi, Aniki. Tatsun? I'd put Mo-chan before Tatsun. Well, no, Tatsun's okay. He was a bit of a cunt though. Earlier. Kansai's at the bottom. Yeah, Kansai's at the bottom. Fuck you, Kansai! You piece of shit.
Oh, you don't?
He got some... Yeah. Like, when he turned Black Ranger, he was really mean. He kept calling Chuko ugly, and she got really upset. But then she respected him for it afterwards because she can give as good as she gets, and she can get as good as she gives. So when he was calling her ugly afterwards, she was like, you know what? I kind of respect that. Unlike Kansai, who can't take what he gives. Just another reason to hate the tiger.
Well, that's not what I'm trying to say. If Nyoro's dad, the scientist, hadn't existed, then neither would I. Like the
Yeah.
scientist created Mike, who then created me.
Oh no, he's your grandfather. Does that make Nyoro your aunt?
Did you know about my dad?
Step aunt. You can still marry that. You can still hit it. Yeah, all the girls are fine. The ones that aren't vanilla. Also, Chuko gets dumped on a lot by Kansai, who she has a crush on. And, by Tetsune at that one point. Yeah, she hasn't really had a chance to shine, and her food-making skills are terrible, apparently.
No.
She's kind of funny, I guess.
That Mike's creator was a genius scientist from Japan.
Respect to Jennu for actually trying to murder someone. Okay, she didn't actively try to murder him, she just wasn't gonna save his life. And then she still saved his life, so... And that was in a moment of extreme emotion, too. I think I'm right about this extreme emotion thing, and why all the emotions are being robbed from people.
I had no idea it was Nyoro's dad.
So you don't know where my dad is?
No. I'm sorry. The only thing I'm sure of is that the scientist had nothing but good intentions when he created Mike.
Now that you mention it, Mike said something like that. He tried to impede me.
She kind of fits in with the Zany group, though. But she is a MacGuffin.
Hey, Dad! What are you researching?
Oh my god. Nyoro, look at you. You cutie pie with your twin tails. Your big-ass glasses. Look at your dad.
Daddy is researching artificial intelligence, AI. This AI is super smart. So, it's going to show us how to solve all kinds of problems. Once it's complete, we'll be able to help lots of sick and starving people. Plus, environmental and energy problems will probably be a thing of the past, too.
He's definitely a dilf.
And with that, there will be no more wars on Earth. Everyone will be able to lead happy lives.
Pretty sure this is what he had in mind.
Nyoro's dad developed Mike for the sake of humanity.
Totally! That's what we're saying! Mike is the bad one!
Yeah, true dat.
So what happened to Twist
I wanna
Mike?
sock that son of a gun real good.
You and me both, Aniki.
What's our reply to Mike gonna be?
Isn't it obvious?
There's no way we will become shepherds!
And we're not gonna annihilate humanity!
They certainly are, because the world's going
We've
to
got
destroy
to
itself.
choose the
Good job.
third option.
Good job, Mike.
Mike, we've got to. All together!
Damn straight! Take that sucker out!
Thanks, you guys.
Hey, it's no time for tears.
But
You like it when I smile. That's what you said, right, Nyoro? Same for me. So just smile, okay?
Oh, Pochi. You're gonna make her cry even more. Oh, everybody's had a good cry now. Oh boy, I get to hammer a bot again. Bam. Yes. Once a stream. Oh my god, is this... Could it be? Thank fuck. Alright. Yes! Yes, finally! Finally I can end this 5-hour long stream. It's nearly 6 hours long, oh my god. Oops, there goes my remote control. Look, it's been nearly 6 hours. I'm still streaming.
Still going?
Yes, we're about to end.
Oh, okay. I'll let you wrap it up.
Alright. Bye, bro. Okay. Okay, so, no stream tomorrow. And no stream on Sunday. Because tomorrow's Saturday for me. And, I've got D&D that night. Or Pathfinder. And, that entails me staying up very late. So, no stream tomorrow because I've got other stuff to do. No stream on Sunday. Monday! I guess we'll stream some more Breath of Fire 3. Or Azure Dreams. Maybe we'll do some Zanki Zero. No, I need something lighthearted. We'll go with Breath of Fire 3. So yes, thank you for watching. I very much appreciate it. Where's the eggs? Eggs, get on out here. There they are. Dance for me, eggs, dance. Yes. Wunderbar. I am still loving that fan art you did, Zeruchi. I absolutely love the little eggs. I showed it to my brother last night and he said they were gorgeous. So, good job. So, yes. Egg. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is getting close to the end. You know what? Monday, Breath of Fire 3. Tuesday, maybe we'll do Zanki Zero, because that's also getting to the end. Free up some stream spots. Because, Like a Dragon should be coming back in very shortly. Yakuza. Yes, we'll get back into that. We'll stream up, we'll free up those stream spots. Maybe run another community contest. See how it goes. We could do anything. We could do a lot of things. It could be fun. But yes, thank you. Oh god, what just happened? Wow, my voice just went very pitchy. Yes! Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you had a great time, because I certainly did. And I hope to see you another time. Because I love seeing you guys. So, until then, ciao for now. Peace out, motherfucker. Have a great weekend. Because I certainly will. Try to. It will be an attempt. An attempt shall be made. And yeah. I'll catch you on the flip side, guys. Thank you for watching and bye. Ciao.